Hey, Chocolate. How you doing? Just setting everything up. Hey, Cone. How you doing? You commented on it, even. I tweeted about it. Yeah. It was a while ago when Parrish got a mod, you got his VIP slot because it changed. I'm 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 positive you did because I'm positive I said it because I remember even Parrish was like it was going to a deserving person. I don't remember what day it was, but it was a while back. Anyway, I'm just posting on like Discord and stuff at the moment. Oops. That was weird. Didn't use my roll tag. Yeah, I want to say I'm gonna load in right into like a story thing, so I want to make sure I get all the. Yeah, it was before that, I believe. Let me just tweet, and then I will be loading up. I'm like, I swear you saw it. I swear you commented on it. I mean, I have a bad memory too, so. I'm pretty sure. How you doing though tonight? Ugh.
アジア街の外は今頃堂島組の連中が目を光らせてる。ここにいればまず安全のはずだ。きっちり筋を通せってことなんだろう。多分な。
Yeah, I thought we were gonna jump right back into the story. Stressy. Hopefully everything is gonna ease off and it's not so bad. Not sure what's going on, but this come on in. Storm's been on and off here all. No, I don't think I knew about a new job.
Chen Shensen, J-Wo Kuren, Su
So
Ruben
Japanese guest. Would you mind if we conduct this in Japanese?
Yon Ruben Iuba. こちらはアジア街の顔役で陳さん。陳さん、こちらが。
He sings in Little Asia.
桐生一馬さんだね。
Oh, he already knows me.
陳先生は在日華僑に3人いる長老の一人だ。立花不動産の
The
情報
Chinese
網は
immigrant
こ
population
の
in
方のネ
Japan
ッ
is
トワーク
network
の
is
大
a
きな
major
ウェイ
part
トを
of
占め
how
ている。
Tachibana Real Estate stays
アジア街
informed.
に来るのは初めてだろう。
I expect this is your first
狭く
time in
みすぼ
Little
らしい
Asia.
場所だ。
It is a cramped, rundown place. I'm
大
sorry
し
we
た
can
お
offer
構い
much
も
in
で
the
き
way
ず
of
申し訳ない。
hospitality.
とはいえ
Hopefully you get here from the job
これで
soon.
も我
Tom.
々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザと
Country to
肩を
appearances.
並
We
べ
once
てい
stood
た
on
ね。
equal footing with.
しかしそれをあなたのボス
That was
堂
until your
島宗平
bosses
や風間慎太郎
broke
が
that balance with
力で
force.
押さえつけた。女子供含め多くの血が流され
Much blood was spilled that day. Women and children were butchered. In the end, we were all driven underground.
桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいません
That
で
was
した。
before Kiryu's tenure with.
無論承知している。ただ
I'm
の
aware,
世間話
obviously. Just making small
失
talk.
礼しました。
その後
Apologies.
力を失った我々は
Ever since we have been left in this gutter to watch as
日本
changing
人の
times
金回りが良くな
brought
る
wealth to the
ずっと
Japanese,
横
our
目
own
に見てい
slum
た。
crumbling around us.
この狭いアジア街の中でね。小田さん、そちらの客人
I cannot
は
welcome your
ア
guests
ジ
to
ア
the
街
lake.
に歓迎できんよ。その人はあの堂
He's
島
being
や
chased
警察
by
に追われているね。
Jima and the police
ここに
both.
囲まれ
Heading him here invites
災い
disaster
の
upon
種に
us.
なる。
それを言えば俺や
My
社
boss
長
and
も
I are
登場会
fugitives
に追
from
われる
Tojo
ので
Clan
す。
too.
アジア街は同胞を見
The
捨てる
Asia
こ
does
とは
not
し
turn
ない
away its own.
だ
Kiryu is a
桐生さん
Japanese
は日
Yakuza.
本人のヤクザだ。それなのに
Furthermore,
立花不動産は
Tachibana Real Estate did not see fit to advise us of his arrival ahead of time.
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。
It was an emergency,
で
sir.
すが、
We had no other
ここを追
choice.
い出されれば、
We cast
桐生
Kiryu
は
out
堂島
of
組に
here.
殺されます。
The family would kill him.
それでも我々は別に困らない。
待ってください。
Well, hopefully all those
立
the
花不動
background
産から
check
の上がりは
goes
アジ
through
ア街にと
fast
っても
and
でかいはずです。
drug
今ま
testing
でう
is
ちとア
fine.
ジア街
So,
はいい取引をしてきました。その上
what
で
job are you getting
たってのお願いです
or。going into, if you don't mind me asking?
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも
Would you be official
金
as you
に
say
見
we
合
have
うだけ
provided
の
you with
情報は
information
提供してきたは
equivalent to
ず
the
だ。
price you paid, but we owe you no
あんた
favors.
方に借りはない。
承知しています。なら、
Of course, I
この
understand
件に
that.
ついては別に金を用意します。
They'll pay a separate fee for this
私の
service.
顔に金をくれとで
When
も
you
書
look
いて
at
あ
my
る。
face, do you see a for sale sign?
じゃあ他に何が必要です。言って
If
くだ
not
さい。
money, then what is it you want? Just tell me. That is enough.
礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ。
There can be no negotiation without courtesy. Oda.
立花あんたもういいのか
Should you be up?
陳さん、お騒がせしています。
I apologize for the trouble.
小田さん、 陳さんは一度下した決断を変える
Not the
方じゃあ
sort
り
to
ません。
reverse the decision once made.
私たちも
As
アジア
guests
外
in
に
Little
いる以上
Asia, we are to accept
その
that.
ことをわきまえておくべきです。ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
We cannot shelter
でも
Kiryu here.
社長、
小
The
田
boss.
もういい
Oda,
事
that's
情は
enough.
よく分かった
The man's made his position clear. I'll find
俺
somewhere
はよ
else.
そに行く
帰る前にお茶を一杯どう
What about a
だ。
cup of tea before you leave?
そのくらいはここに
May
いても構わん
remain
よ
my guest until you're done.
いえお気遣い
No
なく
thanks. I won't put you out. Hey, Alex. Oh, for collections for car accidents and stuff? That doesn't sound, too fun.
すみません、桐生さん。私も
Apologize, Kiryu.
ここまで
I
堂
underestimate
島組を
Chen's
恐れている
fear
とは
of
思って
the
いませんでした。
family.
風間のおやつさんも言ってた何年か前
I
堂島組
remember
は
Kazama-san
外国
talking
人
about
の
it
し
once.
のぎを奪っ
That
て
the
大
family
きくな
grew
った
to
っ
its
て聞
current
いた
size by
その
taking
時
foreigners' turf.
かなりの血が流
He
れ
said
た
it
ら
was
しい
pretty brutal.
俺たちはその頃、
That was
ま
before
だ
we
カ
came
ムロ町
here.
にいなかった。
So, I guess that's why it's deeper wound
陳
for
さん
Chen.
との間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ
There's multiple ways,
俺は
Alex.
ここを出るまた連絡してくれ
Probably the simplest would be looking up Fossabot.
西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。ここほど
I'd
安全とは
recommend you seek refuge in West Park.
西公
But
園
it's not as safe.
ホームレスのた
And
ま
I
り場
missed
にな
that
っていま
part.
す。
The homeless have gathered there. It should offer you a certain
すぐ
degree
に
of
桐生さんを見
camouflage.
つけられはしないでしょ
This man.
分かったそれにしても
But I feel like all
今
I'm
は
doing
逃
is
げ回る
hiding.
ので手一杯だな殻の一坪の方はどうなってる持ち主を抑えるって
You're
話
making
だ
any
ったはず
progress on the empty lot. The plan was for you to pin down the owner, right?
でもその話はまた後で。
Yes, though I
西公
will
園に行ったら
have to speak more on that later. Head to
そ
West
こでしのい
Park
でください。
and weather the night there. I will return for you tomorrow.
迎えに上がります。
この寒空に野宿か
かける言葉が見つかりません。
ならあんたも一緒にどうだ
今二人でいるのは目立ちます。それに私は明日のために少し準備がありますから。
準備何のだ
大したことじゃありません。
そっかそれじゃあ明日だな
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように気をつけてください。
Whatever you must to stay
Wakateru.
off. That's what it's called. Most of like WildFire use that. I use my own bot that does it. So it's a little more complex for mine, but you just look up that name and you should be able to find it. If you can't figure out how to set it up, I can find, I forget, I think it was Bikini that put it up, but I can find who, somebody had a video to set it up. Yeah, not everyone. I use streamer.bot and some people were using, shit, what's the other one that they were using? But most use it. Yeah, so yeah, she was the one. I thought so. But you might have seen, you might already know her, Alex, because she's in Mir's Discord, I think, too. Because I knew her before I knew that she was WildFire. But yeah, she had a tutorial on it. I don't know, have the link offhand, but if you can't figure it out yourself, I can find it later for you. Obviously not right now, though. Yeah, because I didn't know she was WildFire when I first met her, so I knew her before I knew WildFire. Let's see. Touchpoint said I should head for the West Park. I don't have any place now. Any place else. Now that I've been kicked out of Malaysia, might as well take it. let's see, am I back in the main city? Or is this a new... Yeah, I'm still like locked off though. But yeah, this is the... I think... Yeah, I think this is still the main city that we're in. Yeah, I'll DMA you later, Alex. I don't personally use it. Oh, you know, Dick has a fucking stun baton or something. So what? Moda man. Stop hitting me with your fucking stun baton. Pissing me off. You could also ask Striker, Alex. She uses Fossabot as well, so she would actually know more detail how to set it up. But yeah, she just followed the tutorial. Oh, I didn't? I didn't even know that. When did that get set up? This is West Park. Hope there's somewhere for me to sleep. I need to get to setting up some other commands and stuff too, cause besides just the auto shoutouts, and I need to make some of the auto shoutouts custom. Cause obviously when I set up like 100 Hey Parrish, how you doing? Thanks for the resub. Ah, okay, so it is new. I was like, I don't think you mentioned anything when I was there last. I was just chilling right now. Where the hell am I supposed to be going here?
Yo, Anta. 忘れたかこの間酒をおってくれたろ
You bought us around a while back. We told you where to find those Tachibana real estate guys. Oh, from the side quest.
確か第三公園であったな。
You guys were at Public Park 3.
そうそう思い出してくれたかでも
What'd you do,
こ
Alex?
こで何してる
家がなくなってな。
I lost my home, same as you guys.
なんだそ
You
れじゃ
serious?
お腹待って
Welcome
わ
to
け
the
だ
club, buddy.
それで
Thanks. Hey, any chance you know of a place I could sleep for the night?
どこかに
As long
逃
as
げ
they
ら
don't
れる場所
freeze,
は
I'm
ない
not picky.
凍え死ななけりゃ何でもいい。
いいよそんなら俺のねぐらに寝させてやるよただ襲っ
Yeah,
た
yeah,
り
you
すんな
cuss in my
俺はそっ
space,
ちの
just
気はねえん
no
だ
funny business, yeah? I don't swing that way.
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。
You're a regular comedian. Sorry, come on. My place is right over here.
あのブルーシートのやつだ。好きに使っ
Make
てくれ。
yourself comfortable.
そうだな。一泊10万で
You
どうだ
only... Is 100 grand a night? Sound fair?
なんてな。冗
I'm
談だ
kidding,
よ。
buddy. Just a
気が向い
joke.
たら
Look,
また酒を
buy me
持ってく
another
れ
drink sometime and we're golden.
すまねえな。ありがとう。
Oh, you left your stream running? You didn't close it out? That's kind of funny, to be honest. How long until you noticed? Like, how did you figure it? Like, did somebody like, excuse me, why aren't you talking to us? 3 hours later, holy shit. It's a long time. But yeah, Pwned, I'll have to see what the command is next time you go live, and then I'm awake. This has to be the shelter you mentioned. Should at least keep me from freezing to death. Call it a day. That's funny. That's funny, Alex. I've luckily always remembered to end my stream, so I haven't had anything like that happen. You lost, you trash, you're stinking the place up.
なんだ
What now?
おい、あんた起きろ。
Hey, wake up. Huh?
くそ。
Ah,
Yakuza.
shit, it's them.
堂島組？
堂島。何言ってる。
What are you saying? These guys are homeless hunters.
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。
We got 2 live ones over here. Hey, 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 hey. I like how that's all it said, so like, it fully voiced it in like English. Who cares? He's hanging out here? So he's just more garbage. Yeah, I play a lot of different games, so I haven't gotten through Yakuza 0 yet. Plus, during April, I was busy with joining WildFire and my birthday stream. So I didn't stream that much in April. The hell is this guy? Ah, shit. Now you've done it. Serious injury like this, we need to cough up some hospital fees.
どうしようもねえガキどもだな。
You're seriously hopeless, kid. You said it, boss. We're just kids. Totally legal minors. You can kill a guy and not do a day's
罪にな
time.
らなきゃ罰は受けねえとでも
Think
思ってる
prison's the worst punishment out there? You got a lot to learn about the world.
そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
Oh, this one talks big. You wanna go?
おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。
Yo, that asshole hit me. Cave his skull in. That's the plan. Let's take this one all the way. I always wanted to watch a guy die. Hey dear, how you doing? Like barely doing any damage with that. Thanks for the host.
なんだよこれふざけんなよ
Can't do it sneaky. You know that.
やめろよお前
Hey,
こん
stop
な
it.
ことして
You
ただ
think
で
you
済
can
む
get
と
away
思
with
ってる
this?
のかよ
何がどうただで済まねえん
Get
だ。
away from who exactly?
分かったよ
Fine. I'm sorry,
分かった
okay?
だからもう
I'm
許
sorry.
してくれって
Just let me go.
そ
Please.
れで謝ってるつもりか。
You call that an apology? Besides, you're
謝
telling it to the
る
wrong
相手を間
guy.
違っている。
That's fair. I'm more of a night owl though, so I'm up pretty late usually.
なあこれ君んだろさっきこれでおじさんの頭
You're
殴ろ
about
う
to
と
use
した
it to
ろ
split my head open?
ってこ
So
と
I'm
はやっ
guessing
ぱ
it's
り
yours, right?
君んだよな
やめろやめろよバカ野
Yo,
郎
get away from me. Freak.
もうみんな寝てる
People are trying to sleep.
声が
keep it down.
大きいよありがとうよ。あんたが一緒にいてくれたおか
Thank
げ
you.
で
I'm only alive right now
命
because
拾い
you
し
were
た
here.
よ。あのガキども、ちょくちょく俺ら
Those
の
kids have
仲
been
間を襲
attacking
っ
my
てたん
friends
だ。
for a while. Little shits.
多
Hopefully they
分
won't be
二度と
coming
来ない
back
だろう
now.
けどさ。
そうか。
そう
Here's
いや
hoping.
まだあんた
Oh
の
yeah, I
名
never
前
got your name,
聞
buddy.
いてなかったな。
俺は桐生だ。
It's Kiryu.
桐生さん。そうか。
I see.
やっぱり、
Thought it might be. Been hearing that name a lot
確か
lately.
町で堂島組
But
の連
with
中が
these
探してるやつが
Men
そん
scouring
な
the
名前
city.
だったな。安心してくれ。
Don't
ここ
worry.
にはもうあ
There's
んた
not a
の
man
よ
here
うな
who
人
would
間は
sell
い
you
ない
out. Not after
俺た
tonight.
ちは
We take our dead
確かに
seriously
うるさ
here.
いんだ。
そうか。
Good to hear. So what's keeping you up past your bedtime?
よう桐生さん。客が来てるぞ。あんたを
Yo,
探して
Kyo,
る。
you gotta guess. Says he's looking for you. I guess.
堂島組か。
Is he the family?
いや、立花不動
No.
産の人間
Said he was with Tachibana Real
一
Estate.
応あ
I
んたの
told him I
こと
never
は
heard of
知ら
you,
ねえって言っ
just in
といたけ
case.
ど。
そうか。すまない。
Nice. Thanks for
そ
that.
いつは今どこに
Where is he now?
公園の出口に車止めてる。
This car's over by
気
the
にな
park
るなら行っ
entrance.
てみな。
Check it out if you're curious. Tachibana said he'd come for me. I should head for the park entrance.
Hey, よ、桐生君。
小田。あんたが迎えの人間か。
Oh. What?
ま
You're my ride? Seems
ゆ
so.
うべはゆっくり
Sleep
寝られ
okay
た
last
か
night? Cold one, huh?
いや、いい宿が見つ
It
かっ
was
たんだな。
At least I had a roof over my
そ
head.
れより立花は。
So where's Tachibana?
社長は今あるところでお前を
Boss
待
is
って
waiting for you someplace special.
あるところ。
Special. Where?
実はお前もよく知ってる場所だけど
Somewhere you're real familiar with,
ま行
actually.
ってみてのお
I
楽
won't
しみ
spoil
だ
the surprise.
もう準備できてるなら
Drank too much soda and that's what's keeping you up?
いいか
If you're ready, hop into the van. Sure, let's go.
頼む。
What do I gotta
よ
lose?
しそれじゃあ早速出発だ
Only be hunting around all the city. Speaking of soda.
今ん とこつけられたりはしてねえよう
I
だ
don't see anybody telling us, at
公園
least
に
for
野
now.
宿までして隠れてたんだ。
After spending the
少し
night
ぐらい
under
ゆ
a
っく
tarp
り
in the
させてもら
park,
う
I
さ。
feel like I've earned a little peace.
それで今から行くのは
Where are we headed? You
新
guys
しい
find a
隠
new
れ家っ
hideout?
てことか。
いやそういうわけじゃない堂島
Nah,
組
not
が
exactly.
中中に
But
目
as
光
long
ら
as the
せている
family are
限り
combing the streets,
あんたはどこに隠
there's
れたって
nowhere
いずれは
in
見つかっ
town
ち
you
ま
can stay hidden for long.
うだから社長は
So the boss
堂島
decided
組
to be
の動きを
proactive,
抑えるために
make his own
手を打っ
move
てる
to
とこだ
shut their little search down.
どういうことだ。
And that move
今
is
社
what
長がいるの
exactly?
はお前もよく知ってる場所だ
He's somewhere you're real familiar with as we speak. We're headed there to meet him.
だからどこなんだ。
You can't just tell me?
言わなくても
Don't have
お前
to.
にはそろそろ
It'll be obvious soon enough. That's good to hear. I'm guessing you're just streaming DVD as usual? Have good games then? This is you joking.
やっと分かったか
Finally figured it out.
登場会本部。
Told you Clan headquarters.
何の真似だ、小田。
Are you
社
insane,
長
Ola?
は今
The boss is inside now bargaining with the Tojo brass for your life.
堂島組の動きを押さえつけるには
Says the only way to
そ
tie
のさらに
Jima's
上の
head
国道になしつけるし
is
かない
to strike a deal with even higher up the chain. Hold
登
on.
場会は立花不動産を潰そうと
Isn't
してる
the
んじゃな
Tojo
い。
clan out to end Tachibana Real Estate?
立花もあんたも俺も
Tachibana, you and
全員
me?
殺さ
All
れる
three of us are dead.
何考えてんだ。
What were you thinking?
社長もそのくらい分かってるよ
You think the boss doesn't know
それ
that?
でも交渉
Even
ってのはいつだってやりようがある
There's always wiggle room for negotiation.
先に降りてくれ
I've never
社
played
長のいる
Destiny
場
2.
所
I
に
played
案
the
内
first
され
one
る
though.
はずだ
いくらなんでも無茶
I
だ。
still say this is
社長
crazy.
は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが
He wouldn't have
危
come
ねえ
if
橋渡ってんのも承知の
you
上
weren't confident. He knows
ビ
it's
ジ
a
ネスには
dangerous
リスク
gamble.
がつきものでね
But any business deal bears a certain amount of risk.
あんたも
You're
うちの社
Tachibana
員だ
employee now.
社長を信じろ
Shut up and trust the boss.
今度から何かするときは
Next time, tell me before we do something like this.
しっかり頼むぜ桐生
Go
君
do your part, Kiryu. I just never got it. I played the first one a lot. I didn't play when I like stopped before the expansions came out, though I owned them. But I don't know. I just didn't have people to play with it, and a lot of the stuff was PvP oriented for gear, and I didn't really care for that. So I just kind of got out of it. I hear that changed, but I still just never got back into it.
Kiryu-san,
ああ
ご存知でしょうが、
As I
東上
assume
会
you're
の大
aware,
名代行
this is the acting second chairman of the Tojo clan,
東日
highest
本におけ
authority
る
within
極道社会
Japanese
の
Yakuza organizations.
最高権力者。
お前が桐生か。なるほど。その目つ
You're
き、
curious, I see.
風間の
Look in your
若い
eyes
頃を
reminds
思
me
い
of
出すな。
when he was young. I think it was supposed to be. I don't know if it
適
did
当
or
に
not.
座っていいぞ。
いえ
Sit wherever you like.
俺はここで
No, sir. I'll stand.
ない。そんじゃ始め
As you
る
like.
か。
Shall we begin then?
先ほどもお話ししましたが、
As I was saying earlier, my goal is for my company and the Tojo clan to
うち
coexist
と東上
peacefully.
会さんのカムロ町での共存です。
うちはあの
We
町
welcome
に
anyone
ど
who
んな
wants to
人間
come
が来て
to
も
us.
受け入れる。まあ
That's
そ
a
れを
large part
許
of
し
why
て
our
い
city's
るからこ
grown
そ
as it has.
カムロ町は発展してきた。ただ、東上
However,
会の大門
those
を
with no
恐れ
fear
る
of the
連中
Tojo
だけは
crest
別だ。
are the sole exception.
あんた
The
んとこの
business you've
商
been
売は
doing flies
そ
in the
のルール
faces
からはみ出している。
of that one rule.
私は登場界の恐ろしさを分
I
かって
assure
い
you,
る
I
つもりで
understand
す。
precisely how fearsome the Tojo clan can be.
そ
The
れを
purpose of
形
my
にして
visit
お見せ
today
し
is
たか
to
っ
show the depth of my difference.
何か手土産があるということか。
So you've come bearing gifts, have you?
た。ええ。その上で一つ
And with the hope that you will hear one humble request, Chairman.
お願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
Out with it.
堂島組に
Please issue an order as Tojo clan chairman instructing the family to pursue Kiryu no further.
新原さんがご存知かどうか
I am not certain whether news has reached you. The family seeks to
消
kill
そうとしてい
Kiryu.
ます。
堂島もバカじゃない。
Suzu isn't an idiot. If the boy is being hunted, he's done something to earn it.
堂島組が桐生さんを狙っ
The
ている
family is pursuing Kiryu in order to get to me.
私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一つを
Because I possess certain key intelligence necessary
必
to
要な
acquire the
情
empty
か
lot.
報を持っています。
殻の一粒
The
か。
empty lot.
なる
I
ほ
see.
ど。
Can scarce afford to let an outsider beat
あの土地
into
をよ
that
その
lot.
人間に取られるわ
What
け
time
に
are you
は
going to be
いかない
streaming, dear?
な。だけど、当然その
The
案外
profits from that project will be coming back to the Tojo clan. I have no reason to
あ
help
んた
you.
を助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、
If I may shift topics somewhat, am I correct in my understanding that the family is your top earner?
本家の中にさえ
As I understand it, there's no one even within Tojo clan headquarters equal in power to the fraction, including you, Chairman.
堂島は本家に莫大な
It
上
is
がり
a
を
massive
納め
amount to the clan.
てできた
Competent and a loyal subordinate.
そして登場界の後目に今
He's
一番
also the
近い
likeliest successor to the Tojo
そう東
chairmanship
京
at present. It is quite
堂
probable
島
that
宗平が登場
will
界
be
の
the
三代目
clan's
可
third
能性
chairman
が
in
高
the
い
near future.
それがどうした
And
こ
what
の
of
ま
it?
ま堂島組が殻の一粒を手
If
に
the family succeeds in acquiring the
さらに
land
莫
lot,
大な金
it
と
will
力を
grant him even greater wealth and
登場界
influence.
絶対的な独裁者が現れ
It
る
would mean the rise of an absolute autocrat within the Tojo clan.
目上の者にも敬意を
And
払
that
わな
sort
くなる
seldom remember to pay difference. This is Yakuza 0.
会長代行まで上り詰めながらその老後は劇的に惨めな
But
もの
frankly, your long years spent climbing to the top.
立
Beg
花
your pardon?
新原さん同時
You must not allow to secure the empty lot.
一幹部が
If a single officer grows more powerful than the entire clan above him, the Tojo clan will undergo a drastic
仲間が
change.
大きく変わってしまう
堂島の開発計画は
Well, in project is a huge piece of business. The Tojo clan will
登場会
see
本家にも
similarly
奴
huge
から
profits
相
come
応の
from
金
it.
が納め
That's
ら
all.
れる
Nothing past that
た
will
だ
change.
それだけだ何も変わりゃしね
そんな目先の話にとらわれ
You're
てるようで
blinded
は
by such short-term concerns is unfit to lead such a grand operation. Acting
代
chairman.
えてめえ
You need to learn to
口
choose
の
your
利き
words,
方を
boy.
知らねえようだな
お持ちした手土産が
It appears the gift I brought has arrived.
入れてやれ
Let them in. Yeah, this is a very interesting game because it has a lot of random shit, and then all this. Once you do the main story, it's much more serious stuff. But leading like random stuff, you do like karaoke, you do darts, pool, disco, just a bunch of random side story stuff too. This is the first time I've ever played it though, so this is as far as I've ever gotten in any of the Yakuza games.
5億あります
But I'm absolutely loving it.
これを桐生さんの命の代金としてお納めください5億これは前金です
Wait, what?
堂 堂島組の動きが止まりましたら
They've had like a cutscene so long, you just fucking like
加えて
idle out my screen for a
カムロ
second.
町でのうちの上がりの3割を東上会本家に納めさせていただきます。
たかが極道崩れの男の命に
Failed one at that.
10億とはな。
Hey,
そこまでの価値があるのか。
think he's worth that much?
その程度の金ならいくらでも作れますが、
It doesn't matter. I can
本当の
easily
友
make
人を
again.
作るとなると
But a true friend,
そうはい
those
き
are
ません。
harder to come by.
差し迫った事情を言えば、
Speaking more
私が
immediate
殻の一坪を手に入れ
I
るには
require Kiryu's
ど
assistance
う
to
しても
secure the
桐
empty
生
lot.
さんの力が必要です。
随分高く買われている
Certainly
な。
hold the boy in high regard.
どうでしょう、新原さん。
What do you
あ
say?
なたには今、私たち
You,
の
of
首を
course,
同
also
島
have
組
the
に
choice
引
of
き渡
offering
すと
up
いう
our
選
heads
択肢もあり
to
ま
the
すが、
family.
おそらくそのことで堂島から
Though I cannot imagine doing
大した
so
見
would
返
earn
り
you
はないで
much
しょう。
recompense
将来的にもね。
now or in the future.
でも、もしここで新原さんにお
But
力
if we
添
could
えい
instead
ただけれ
enlist
ば
your assistance in this matter,
この先も堂島さんを
perhaps we
本
can
家
ensure
に
that
忠実な
the
一幹部に留めておくことができる
remains
か
the
もしれな
loyal
い。
subordinate you deserve. You
私
describe.
の個人的な印象では、
If we may offer a
堂
personal
島さん
opinion,
はそのあたりが分
he's
相応
better
に
suited for that role than one of any real leadership.
なるほど。あんたは確かに
Your reputation
ヤク
precedes
ザ
you.
の股開かせんのがうまい。金の使い方もよく分かっている。
You know how to spread a Yakuza's
あ
legs.
の堂島が手こずるわけだな。
Small wonder Dejima has his hands full. You're too kind.
堂島に伝えろ
You。send words to
桐生一馬は
Ah,
今から
Kiryu is
東上
Tojo
会
headquarters
本家
property
の
now.
預かりとする。手出しは
he
無
can
用
keep
だ
his
と。
hands off. Hell yeah. No longer be hunting in the streets.
貴重なお時間をありがとうございました。
I see you appreciate your
二
time,
代目代行
second chairman. Is it like what, dear? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
風間がお前くらいの年の頃
Was your age once?
あいつが
You
どんな
know
極道
what
だ
sort
ったか
of
知って
Yakuza he was?
いえ詳しくは
No, sir, not specifically.
一言でいや
In a word,
一気当選
unrivaled,
腕といい度胸といい
strong and
これ
fearless.
から見ても
Even I
惚れ惚れす
admired
る
how
ような
dauntless he was.
男気を持つ
Redefined what it was meant to be a man.
もしあの頃に
If I
戻
could
っ
go
て
back and buy him for
や
a
つを
billion,
10億で買えるなら俺は迷わず
I'd do
払
it
う
in a heartbeat.
お前が本当に
Are you a man worth a
10
billion
億の
yen
価
as
値
well?
があるのか見させてもらう
I look forward to finding out. Oh, Scarface.
このままおとなしく行かせてもらえるわけじゃなさそうだ。
交渉がまとまった後にこ
I
う出られ
expected
る
such a response for
予
no
想外
skate.
でした。
Or no she.
これ
Oh, I
だ
can't
けヤク
fucking
ザ
speak.
は面白い。
Yakuza certainly keep things.
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
Just means they're stabbing us in the back.
じゃあなんで
That's not it.
ビ
What is
ジ
it
ネ
then?
スの話はまとまっても
Though the business side of things has been resolved, there's still a matter of protocol.
この場を切り抜けさえすれば
We need only walk this gauntlet, and I expect they will uphold their end of the bargain.
そういうことだ。
That's the idea.
この場を切り抜けるって無茶だ。
Walk this gauntlet, that's insane! We're smack dab in the middle of Tojo HQ. Saying or not, this is how the Yakuza work.
小田、立花を頼む。
Oda, you stick with Tachibana. Shit,
わかったよ。
I'm on it. Gotta fight my way out, apparently. I mean, technically probably in a similar thing, but less crazy that, because I feel like Yakuza generally have more rules than that. What I remember about Scarface, so. Let's go. Oh, I didn't actually know there was a game. I only know the movie. But I would highly recommend the Yakuza games just from playing a little bit of this one. I absolutely love them, and I will definitely be playing the rest of them on stream. I don't know how fast after I play this one, but I will definitely be playing them all. Wouldn't surprise me. It would have to be pretty old for a Scarface game. I wanted to kick that dude that was on the ground. This is almost not a fair fight. There's not enough of them. Looks like Oda and Tachibana made it out okay. Too dangerous to go back up. Yeah? What do we got here? Got an item. Okay. You take those.
桐生さん、ご無事でしたか。
Hey, are you alright?
そっちも大丈夫そうだな。
Looks like you guys are too.
小田さんがついてますか。
Yes. I had Oda to see to that. Well, forget walking out the front door. These assholes are sending every man they've got against 3 people.
相手に全力でかかってきやがって。
何を言ってるんです。
Are you so surprised? I thought we both came here knowing the risks.
それは
Well, sure, but
これくらいの修羅場なら。
we have weathered worse storms together numerous times.
それに桐生さんもいるんです。
And we have Kiryu with us today. This hardly seems impossible.
立花。
Tachibana.
そうでした
Guess I forgot. Alright,
それじゃあ
then let's do this
一丁や
thing.
りますか
Can't let the rookie think he's the only one pulling his weight here.
先輩の保険に関わる
よし。それじゃあ
Okay.
そこの扉から
Head
外
through
に
there
出
and
よう。
outside.
行きましょう。
Right. Lead on. Hey, even Tachibana's out here fighting this time. Beat you with a fucking lamp or whatever the fuck this shit is. Ooh, that hurt. Fucking destroyed. Okay, dear. Have a good night. Hopefully you can actually see. Actually, ooh, fuck out of gun. How fucking rude. Oh, shit, maybe back up and die. I didn't even read this was a lantern. I did say a lamp before, so I guess I was kind of right. Wait. Fuck you, dude. Damn, that hurts. Jesus. Let's take out the whole headquarters for fuck's sake. You okay? Yes, somehow. We should hurry. Go.
出口はあっちだ。急ごう。
Exits that way. Let's go. Okay, I'll just take this with me. Anybody else? I think that's what I used earlier, so. I guess that was it. Good to go. Nice group of people. Sleep tight. Yeah, hold him still. I'll beat his ass while you're holding him. Oof. Hey, touch about I killed one. Ooh. That hurt. keep an eye on Tachibana. God damn it. Rude. On him. Oh, you're horrified now? Do they have anybody left in the headquarters? Like, fuck.
なんとか生き延びたの
Is
か。
everybody still in one piece?
ここに長いは無用です。
That's
行
not
きましょう。
maybe. Come.
Kiryu Kazuma か。あの
See
風間
why Kazama
目を
would take
か
an
けただ
interest.
けのことはある。あれもいつか化ける
Too, may
男
turn
な
into a
の
real
かも
monster
し
one
れ
day.
ねえな。
桐生の件だがな。
The JHQ have gone and stuck their noses in the Kiryu situation.
堂島組は桐生一馬に手
Femi
出
is
しを
not
無
to
用とな。
touch Kiryu.
そいつは橘不動産の手配
That's
りだ。
touchy
親父
real estates.
連中もうちに追い詰められちゃ
With the presence we
本
put
当
on
に泣き入れ
them,
るくらいしかありません
they
が
had nowhere to run but
全部予想できた動きです
headquarters. Anyone could have seen this
久世
coming.
と阿波野にはできなかっ
Zuya Nawana didn't,
た俺にはさらに
but I did. I can see how
橘が
Tachibana
桐生を動か
plans
すか
to
も
use
わかり
Kiryu
ます
next, too.
なるほど
I see.
もう久世と阿波野に遠慮
Tired
す
of
る気
waiting
が
your
ね
turn
え
and
って
holding
こと
back
か渋沢
around them?
殻の一坪は
The empty lot is yours,
俺のこの手で差し出し
and
ま
I'm
す
the one who's going to hand it to you, boss. Oh, so the third one's finally come out of play. This'll be interesting. So I wonder if I'm gonna get free roam back again with Kiryu, because the last few chapters he's been being hunted, so I really haven't had free roam with him.
いつまでこんなとこにいるつもりだ。
How long are we going to stand around here?
久しぶりの休息です。
This is the
たまには
my
ゆっくり
first
しないと
moment of rest in a
持ちませ
long
ん。
while. I feel it has to slow down now and again, or he'll never last. I'm a frail man after all.
あれだけ
You
国
can
道を
hold your
相
own
手に
against
暴
a
れ
pack
回
of
るりゃ
Yakuza that
十分
size. You're doing alright.
ただ死に物狂いだっただけです
I
よ。
was desperate then, that's all.
あんた
Tell me one thing. Yes.
なんで俺なんかのために
I pay a million for somebody
10
like
億
me
も出したんだ。
and wind up owing Toja HQ a favor on top
お
of
まけ
that.
に東上会本家に借りまで作っちまった。あんたは金と力を手
You
に
said you got money and power, and
そ
you're
れで
using it
東
to
上
gun
会
for
に
the
迫りた
Toja
いと言っ
clan.
てたな。
That's why you're after the empty lot.
そのために殻の一坪が必要だ。だが
Why then?
本当の目
Unless you've
的
got
は
some other motive.
他にあるんじゃねえのか。だとしたら
And if so, why risk your
な
neck
んで
for
あ
the
んた
empty
はそ
lot
んな
like this?
体を張ってまで
Is there some other meaning to that plot I'm not seeing?
あの土地には俺の知らない何か他の価値があるのか。
それについては
That's
企業
a
秘
trade
密
secret. Perhaps you'll let me leave it at that.
いきませんかね。
社員にも言えな
A
い
trade
企業秘
secret you
密
can't tell an employee? Man, the guys you hire sure have their work cut out for them. Even staying alive is a chore.
でも足りねえな。
だからあなたのような人が
Which is precisely why I need men like you. Precisely why
風間さんがそれ
Kazama
をよく
brought
分か
you
って
to
いたから
me.
こそ桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが
But we're
殻
still
の
not
一
close
粒
to the
につ
empty
いては
lot.
まだ何も
What's
進
the
ん
next
でない。
move? What should I be
これ
doing?
からどうする。俺は何をすればいい。
それなんですが
There's been movement on the front. Last night I was at the last able to locate the owner. I was at last able to locate the owner.
今大阪の蒼天
It's in the
堀
Pleasure District.
蒼天堀。
え
Yes,
えですが
though I fear we cannot
すぐ
make
に
our
こち
move
らから
just
手
yet.
抜くわけにはいきません。
Another faction
我々
is
以外
already in pursuit there.
その人物を狙う組織が蒼天堀にいます。
あんたの他に
You're saying someone else knows who the owner is.
奴らか。
おそらくは
If I had to wager, I'd say
渋沢
someone
組の人間です。
from the say
渋沢
however you say their name and family name. The third dude.
あいつか。
He knows.
問題は
But the real problem is
その
that
渋沢以外にも
beyond him,
あ
the
の
alliance has begun to move as well.
ということです
近江連合。奴らも
They're
殻
after
の
the
一
empty
つ。
lot too.
ええその近江連合もどれだけの規模で
I
動い
do
て
not
いる
yet
か
know
わ
the
かり
scale of their efforts.
ません今の蒼天堀は
Plus, it's a more
私
dangerous
たちにと
place
って
right
カム
now.
ロ町以上に危険です少なくとももっと状
At
況
the
を
very
把
least,
握でき
any
る
action on our part will have to wait until we have a clear picture of the
そいつ
situation.
はあんた
That
らし
doesn't
く
sound like you at all.
小
No.
田も言ってた。
It's like
ビ
Oda
ジネ
said,
スにリスク
any
はつ
business
きものだってな。
proposition has its share of risks.
それをあいつ
Was it
に
you
教え
who
てやっ
taught
た
him
のは
that?
あんたじゃなかった。
So wait, Sutton Borough or whatever I think is where
ア
Goro
ジア
is.
街を長く離れるわけにいかねえ。だが俺は逃げ回るだけなのは
So
も
the
う
two
ごめ
main
んだ。
characters are probably gonna meet up, I'm guessing, at some point.
待たされるのも性に合わね
Whether you want
え。
me
あん
to
た
or
が
not.
どう言おうが一人ででも蒼天堀に行く。殻の一坪の持ち主はカムロ町に連れてくればいいんだな。
ええですが
Yes, but
俺も行きますよ
I'm going with
桐生
them.
の言う通りです
I'm with Kiri on this one, boss.
状
It's
況の前に
because the
蒼天堀だから
situation
こ
is
そ
so murky that we should go and take direct action ourselves.
誰かが俺らより先に殻の一粒を手に入れれば全部水の泡なんです
If we play it safe,
安
we'll be
全
late
策
to
だけ
the
じゃ
party.
後手に回ります
たまにはいいことを言うな、小田。
Make a good
リ
point
ス
every
クは
once in a while
承知の
too.
上というこ
So
と
you
で
wish
す
to go despite the danger. You would
それでも
travel
本当に
to
蒼天堀に行ってもらえるん
take
です
on the
か
risk for us, Kiryu.
桐生さん
ああ、
Yeah.
私が指示したわけじゃあり
This is
ま
not
せ
a
ん。
company order, so whatever happens,
ですから何
don't
かあっ
expect
て
any
も
workman's comp.
労災は出ませんよ。
You
もう
already shelled out
俺
a
のため
billion
に
yen
10
from
億
me,
出
boss.
して
I think that's more than my fair
こ
share.
れ以上あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。
Is that so?
でした
In
ら
that case, I'm on board.
結構です。 桐生さん、蒼天堀
Please
に
make
向か
any
う前に
preparations you must
準
before
備を
departing
整えておい
for
てください。
will
あ
do.
んたらは
What about
アジア
you?
街に戻ります。
We will return to Little
話
Asia.
は通しておきますから
I will arrange with Chen for
準備
you
ができ
to
たら
meet us in the
陳
restaurant
さん
we
の
spoke
店に
at
来ても
earlier.
らえますか。
Oda and I will await you
私と
there.
小田さんはそこで桐生さんを待ちます。
堂島組はあらかた町から消えたみてえだ。
It's been cleared up the street. Seems the Tojo chairman pulled those strings, as promised. Still, don't get careless, Kiryu.
油断すんなよ、桐生君。
分かってる。
それじゃ
I won't.
後でな。
Alright. See you later. Didn't expect the owner of the empty lot to turn up in. It may be a while before I'm back in, so I should make sure I'm ready before heading out. Thankfully, the building's close. Might not be a bad idea to make some extra cash there, just in case. Shiver Chen's restaurant once I'm ready to go. Shouldn't have any problems getting into. You got it working? Okay, so yeah, I think I am going over where Goro is, so these two characters are gonna meet, I guess. Still Asia. Yeah, so for now, I'm back to free roam so I can do some of the business stuff again. Yeah, I can start working on the places here, so it'll be good to check this out again. Yeah, it's supposedly not hard to get set up. I did it through my bot, and it's much more complex because I had to kind of like literally figure out how it would work my own way.
Shinogi しのぎきったな。まあこんなところか。
Yeah, I can't invest anywhere there.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。ランクアップだ。 んかいい店になったな。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Okay, so I had a lot of the real estate stuff to do yet. I'm gonna actually probably spend most of the stream doing this stuff, and hopefully there's some other side quests and stuff. But I've wanted to do more of this real estate stuff. But he's kind of been locked out of it every time I've been switched over to him. Because Goro's almost through his side stuff. Yeah, let's see what we can do. See if there's any side quests that we can stumble upon, but also let's see. The Highlands Sega place is something we can do there. Oh yeah, and the sushi place. I think we needed to do something. We had a side mission or something with the sushi place. Yeah, I don't remember what I needed to do exactly with that, but apparently where Champions District is, there's a side quest there. Here, maybe? Yeah. So on that side. Yeah, let's go over and check that out. Detour over here is saved real quick. Yeah, just keep going straight and then turn left and right. Don't be picking on people. Kick your ass. Fucking delinquents. Oof. Apparently one of them was holding the stun gun. Yeah, you better not bother her again. Dickheads. Let's see what we got over here. You, there. Hold on. Me. Fortune telling, huh? I really don't care. Sorry, fortune telling doesn't interest me. But someone else. I don't especially care to do your reading. I need some protection for myself. Protection? What do you mean? You don't seem to be in any danger. I will be. Trouble's coming. I'm going to get attacked, and soon.
Nani?
Attacked? Indeed. A customer I read blames me for his woes and means to exact revenge. It's clear as day in my crystal ball. That's ridiculous. Fortune telling isn't right. You would be right, more often than not. But I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. I'm never wrong. A fortune teller who's never wrong. Did you hear rumors about this woman? So, this is that fortune teller. Come now, look alive. My assailant is on his way. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for protecting me.
Oi.
Eh, why not? You lying hag, I found you at last. See? Right on time. Guess you're right. I paid 1,000,000 yen, and all you spouted was crazy bullshit that had never happened. My girl lapped up your bullshit like it was gospel truth. She dumped me because of you. All I did was tell her what I saw. You, homeless, scrounging in trash for half-eaten food. Are you nuts? I've been buying up buildings like crazy. No way the money's going to run dry. Pick through garbage? Me? No one gets away with throwing dirt in my face. I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. This is where you come in. Said there's a reward? Indeed. Of course.
Oi.
Hey, cool it. Trying to beat up an old woman. No wonder your girl left you. Who the hell are you? Her bodyguard? I just have to beat your ass first. Okay, let's go, menacing man. You don't even have that much health. Pretty much like one fucking combo and you're down, dude. Damn it. Get lost. Thanks for that. I didn't expect you'd be able to predict that. Didn't I tell you? I'm a fortune teller who can see the future. Now do you believe? No, I don't believe in that sort of thing. Such a closed-minded man. But no matter. I'll read your fortune as my thanks for saving
Nani?
me. Read my fortune? Indeed. It would usually set you back 1,000,000 yen, but for just this once, I'll forgo my fee. You should be grateful. Fortune telling is bogus. It could be interesting. She's offering, so maybe I'll give it a try. Why not? Sounds interesting. I'll give your fortune telling a try. It'll be fun reading your fortune. I can tell you already. Oh, what's she gonna tell me? Come, let's begin. First, your hands. Let me see. Huh? You're You're not using your crystal ball? Shush! Hurry! Well, the stars are aligned. Okay. Let's see now. I thought so. Such lovely hands. The sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around. No. No.
Oi.
Whoa, lady. Does this have anything to do with my fortune? Oh, shush. I have a thing for hands. I'm doing your reading for free, so the least you can do is let me indulge. No. I don't exactly have time to burn, lady. Would you mind getting to the reading? Fine, fine. So impatient. So, tell me, which thread of your fate shall I unravel? My family. Okay, how about telling me about my family? Hey, Femi. Welcome in. Did you sleep well? Okay, how about telling me about my family? Very well. Let us look at your family. Yeah. Yeah, you got upgraded tonight, Femi. I see. A real father. To atone for what you have done. Atone for what I've done. Wrestling a viper and... Okay. Wrestling? I'm doing good. Very interesting, side quest I'm doing here. Apparently she likes hands, and I'm apparently wrestling a viper in a place now in this fortune. This is interesting. But yeah, I'm doing good. I have seen it. When it comes to you and your family, the picture is complicated. Okay, so tell me about it. This I can tell you. The child is with you.
Nani?
A child? I have a kid with me? Indeed, you do. The child trusts you above all others. Is it my kid?
Oi.
Hey, don't clam up. No, this is Kiryu. You play as two different characters in Yakuza 0. Goro and Kiryu. And you bounce back and forth the chapters. So right now we're playing as the other character. This character is actually the one that's going to be in the majority of the games. I don't think Goro's in the majority of the games. He might be in more of them, but I think Kiryu specifically is in like all the other ones. So this is technically the main character. Mind you, I kind of like Goro more though, so. Alright, hey, don't claim up. Shush. I told you, it's complicated. You could claim it as your own, and would be justified in doing so. If you said the child was not yours, this too would be correct. That is complicated. It gnaws at you, does it? A hint, then. I'll grant you a hint in the form of a short quiz. If you have a child, one you love, if you had to, what price would you put on that child? Put a price on a child? There's no way I could put a price on anyone, kid or otherwise. Yeah, this dude is more serious, straight to the point. Goro's more showman, more psycho. Still very true. A person's value is not measured in money. But you disappoint me. I disappointed you. Putting a price on people is wrong. Even a fool knows that. So why bother getting so high and mighty about it? So disappointed in you. Sorry? I'll have you know this. You're going to raise 8 kids. 8 kids? That's a huge family. Is this some kind of joke? What can I say? You'll be like a dragon among daddies.
Oi.
What's that supposed to mean? You're just messing with me, aren't you? I only told you what I saw. You'll see too. Mark my words. My, look how hot under the collar you are. Didn't you say you know fortune telling? I'm going to be raising 8 kids. That can't be possible. What's going to happen to me? Okay, my future then. What's in my future 10 years? 10 years, you say? Yeah. So? I see it. Shouldering blame for another sin, a heavy burden to bear. And in the end, Millennium. I saw it. But you were behind bars most of the time. So it's unavoidable. You're oddly calm about that. It doesn't come as any great surprise. By the way, you're locked up 15 years from now too. What? Still? That's a pretty long stretch. What did I do to get that? If I were to spoil all there is to tell, your life would be a drudgery? But I'll grant you a hint in the form of a little quiz. Your closest friend is in peril. You, and you alone, can take their place and accept their fate as your own. What do you think you would do? The only one who can take the place of a friend in trouble. I would take my friend's place. Make them take responsibility. Try to solve it with money. Take my friend's place. The only one who can save them. Of course I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it's taking the fall for them. I suppose you would. You wouldn't be able to stop yourself from helping your friend. Does that have something to do with me ending up behind bars? That? You'll find out for yourself. But I'm relieved. If you hadn't chosen your friend, all of this could be for naught. All for naught? What are you talking about? Didn't you say you don't believe in fortune telling? Eh. Close friend. Maybe. Well now, we've dwelled on that matter enough. So now we can check out my career as a Yakuza. Tell me about my career then. Your career, is it? I can see it. Or I see it. Oh, there's turmoil. Is that the city of wherever that is? Someone running out of a concert.
Nani?
A concert? I saw you driving a car. I was driving. Maybe I'm driving one of the senior officers somewhere. Oh, you're not surprised by that? Then let me ask you, what do you think you will be doing for a living? I'll be working as an aide, a driver, the Prime Minister? Okay, that's a stretch. A driver. You're not telling me I'm going to end up as a cab driver, are you? You have to be joking. Very good. Bingo. A taxi driver. You are.
Nani?
Huh? Bingo? And a taxi driver? Probably. In the future I saw you wearing a low hat and a car with a light display that said occupied on it. You're just making things up as you go, aren't you? I just can't imagine a future where I end up driving a cab. Refute it all you like, but I know what I saw. A splendid driver you were, I might add. So skillful, you even used your turn signal. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, you don't believe in fortune telling anyway, right? Talk about blowing smoke up someone's ass. There's no way a prophecy this crazy could come true. It's a load of bull. It has to be. That's a lot to take in. What am I going to get myself into? Tired, are you? All I did was tell you what I saw. Don't think ill of me. Doesn't bother me. I don't believe in fortune telling after all. Even if I did, you can't expect me to believe I'll be a cab driver, living with a gang of kids. No, I suppose not. You can believe or not. That choice is yours, at least. Well, that was an interesting way to kill time. Thanks. Take care. Ah yes, I'll give you one parting gift. One more vision. Today, a young man will speak to you. Your fate and his will be entangled. Blowing smoke again. I told you, I don't believe in fortune telling. Defiant to the end, but perhaps that's what makes you a legend. A legend? Oh, just spouting nonsense. Farewell. Someday, you'll know just how right I was. I'll see you about that. See ya. Fortune telling. What a load of hocus pocus. Whoa, yo pal. Watch where you're stepping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Guess school trips ain't bad once in a while. This is all this grit and glitter. What a town. What was up with that guy? Said a guy who talks to me would have something to do with my fate. Me and that guy? Not likely. Is that the dude? I'm guessing it was Goro's side mission? Or he's like still in like the elementary school or something with her? Anyway. Let's see. We don't want to progress this yet. Let's see. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, so I'm guessing the last building there is whenever we do the final push. I don't remember if there's anything over there already. I don't think so, because I think the payment stops when you do that, so... let's see, and the Pleasure District is down here. That's the next one in the order. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's anything right there, so I'm gonna see is there any place that I can just buy to up the money I can make. Yeah. Come on. Oh, actually. Completion. Battle. Already done Brawler. Yeah, so I have the Beast one to do. I need to do this annoying moveset. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the slow fighting style, but I need to beat people with that for completion's sake, so might as well. 'Cause that's where I came from. Y'all just wanna get beaten up, like damn. I don't know if I'll stream it 100%, but yeah. I like the game enough that I want to do like everything in it. So I might as well do extra little stuff while I'm here. Fucking ouch, man. Come on, get back up so I can start beating you again. Oh. I can pick him up on the ground with this fighting style, okay. Didn't know I could do that. Good to know for the future. But yeah, so whoops, I didn't mean to do the business. Like all this stuff you can do and we'll get completion points, and you can use them to like unlock other things. And at the very least I want to do like all the side stuff and whatnot, so like these sub-stories. But yeah, some of this stuff I'll probably do off I'll do off screen because there'll be like too much to do otherwise probably. Yeah, let's go.
やんのか。
I just fucking pick him up and throw him. I love it. Okay, we're already, I think we're already in the other district, so I don't think there's any place I'll be able to buy here. I knew I'd see you again if I waited here. Oh hey, you're that fortune teller I met before. You want something? Let's just say fate brought us together. I have foreseen myself helping you with your business. What do you mean? Fate. Guess I could use your help though. Good. The matter's settled. I'll be seeing you. He's an advisor. Damn. Ability rank 4. Okay, hello. My powers... There's no question that your fortunes will soon be looking up. I still don't really believe in that stuff, but I appreciate your help. Thank you, Pemmy. Ugh. That's another advisor, that's good. No. This is my money. My district. Fuck off. That's what I thought. I think once again I've done all these. Yeah, so. Holy shit, 28. What should she give for that? I don't think I'm gonna use her unless it's that. Yeah, that boosted him quite a bit, but it cost me an arm and a leg, but probably costs. Yeah, I don't know. Might have cost faster there. Might still be in the long run cheaper to do it that way. Okay, Pone. I'll see you later. Sleep well and good luck on your tests and everything. Hopefully the background check comes through and all that.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I imagine it would have been, but the way he made it sound like they were dragging their feet on it. Thanks, Bone. I'm sure I will. This game is very interesting. I always have a fun time with it. Very random. I mean, I'll probably still be streaming, so if you're stopping by Twitch, you'll probably see me again. Let's see. Entire district. I mean, I generally stream about 6 hours, so a few hours. I've only been streaming 2, so yeah, you can still expect me going for a while yet. Let's see. Theater, records. Also need to check abilities. While I'm at it. If I remember right, I had to go to... I never did it. There's a way to go to a girl. Like a taxi or something, and that's where you would meet the trainer girl. Let's save, and then I'm gonna check. So I'm pretty sure she was the beast trainer, so I can find her. 'Cause I think I set it up where I can do all the master skills for her, so. Let's see, is it here? The pier. Yeah, I think it was the pier. Very well, sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was at the pier. Yep, there she is. Is there anything else here, though? This is not an area I've been before. Aha! Figured there might be a card hiding somewhere. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it said, like, check, like it could go in or something. Okay. Seeing things. Oh, you can fish here. I don't have the stuff on him, though. Probably where I can get some of the stuff for the sushi dude. The fuck is this? Okay. I like how I talk to her and it immediately shows what I was looking at. Ah, Kiryu. So you showed up after all. Yeah, I got curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't trust a word that old drunk says, really. Hey, I'm not like him. Oh, relax. I'm just messing with you. Should we get started? Sure. All ears. My training method is simple. Just grab whatever you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything's smashed to hell. Sounds like just taking your frustrations out on things. But I guess there's got to be more to it than that. Does this help you impound furniture when you go collect? Pretty much. It takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them around quickly. This gives you the oomph you need. I see. No taking your time with it either. You have to be under pressure as if it's a real situation. So there's no point into the training. A real situation? You mean when collecting a debt? I guess you're pretty used to a rough time. Hey, don't act like you don't know. I may even call on you to help me out sometime.
Nani?
Nani? You want me to go out and collect for you? Let's not jump any guns here. First I want you to do this training to get a feel for it. Alright? Yeah, got it. Start with a primer. This way. Mannequins are filled with play money, which bursts out when you break them. The boxes have money in them too. You have to smash all the mannequins before time runs out, and recover a set amount of money. You good to start? Perform an X attack empty-handed while using Beast Style to automatically pick up a nearby weapon. This saves a lot of time, so be sure to master it. Yeah, I'm good. You have 120 seconds. Ready, go. Could be interesting. What do you think? Pretty tough training, right? Yeah, I haven't done anything like this before. Then I'll make it even harder next time. Be ready. Great. By the way, I'll have to ask you to pay if you want to keep going with this. I can only do so much charity work. Understood. Ready to go beast mode? Yeah, sounds good. Which training will you take on? This training will cost you 500. Okay. Who you got? Go. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, you. Okay, so you're definitely the first one I want to fuck with. You're fucking shooting me repeatedly. Hey Nix, how you doing? Thanks for the host. Not bad, you're getting the hang of a more aggressive fighting style. Yeah, how you doing this morning? Or have you not gotten to sleep yet? Here's a little something for you. Take it. Come back when you feel like more training. I'm just getting bored with all this training. Let's start about the real situations I mentioned. Oh, I'm sure I will, Nix. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's we're the same time then, because it's 3 a.m. for me too. I just stream very late, as always. Hopefully you can get back to sleep. Let's see. Basically, I'm going to ask you to help me collect on some scum suckers who owe me big money. I'll give you a target. Use what you have learned to get it done. Got it? I see. One thing, though. What? You get a chicken out now?
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to know why you don't do this yourself. Well, I just got a little too notorious for my own good. What do you mean? Lately, I've been running into this problem where my targets already know I'm coming. So I get there, and they've already flown the coop. Or worse, they're aiming guns at the door. I'm good, but I'm only good while I'm breathing. So if I get jobs that I catch a whiff of stank on, I'm going to send you. Nobody knows you just yet. I get it. You must have really made a name for yourself. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'm sure once the real battles start, your training will pay off. No doubt learn a few new moves along the way as well. I'll even let you keep all the money you collect. How's that for a little incentive? Sounds good. I might take you up on that sometime. Okay, how about right now? I want to learn the rest of the moves. Yes. Good job for you. Interested? I'll probably be streaming at least another 4 hours. I generally try to stream this like 6 hours at least. So probably still be on. Just for whatever reason I get like really tired. Thanks for the bid, snakes. Hopefully, you can get some sleep. And also, you only have like one more stream now, and you'll hit your hours you need. I believe, right? And then you'll be affiliate. I'll love right back at you. Let's see, I have a job for you. You interested? Yes. Let's get some of these moves since I have to use this style yet for completion's sake. Plus, I like this character. Let me tell you who you're up against. The target is a guy called Tetsuya. Okay. He's gonna make do with money from the girls he lives off. So he's been taking out loans he's never gonna pay back. Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad now you just have the hours and stuff, because that's relatively easy to do. The hard ones are always the follows and the viewers, which I know between like Siren and that you've had the viewers, you just haven't had the follows until now. It's always one or the other that stops people from getting affiliate, or at least slows them down. Need to turn on the fan. It's getting a little hot in here. Once the loan sharks see him drowning, he hoists the loans onto some unlucky lady and moves on the next. Gullible floozy. Scum of the earth, basically. And why would this one be a job for me? Well, this is your first job, so I figured we'd start with someone easy to handle. Besides, guys like him just end up pissing me off too much. I see. I figured this be a cinch, but remember, he'll do anything it takes to get away. If you slip up, you could get yourself killed. You ready for this? I ain't gonna slip up, let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it should be very easy for you now, Nix. Well deserved. I was expecting this dude to look much different. Get some slave decks. Is that what they're calling me out there? Only thing you're gonna be calling... They are gonna be calling you out there is the dead asshole if you don't give me what you owe. Do that and I'm gone. You miss Tatsuya, aren't you? I've heard all about you. He's pitching a broad built like a gorilla. And who's this guy? He your pimp? Yeah, and he's 10 times better at it than you'll ever be. When did I become a pimp? Zip it. You're here to put the screws in this loser. You two done with your little circus act? This meat sack couldn't put the screws on a plank, much less me. You think so? You're about to see what it feels like to get screwed. Mess him up, Kiryu. This is a very interesting fucking conversation. Oof. That had dirt. Also, you barely scratched me, dude. I thought you were gonna beat my ass. Good work, Kiryu. You see the look in that guy's face? He'll think twice before he gets into any more mischief. Yeah, I hope you're right. He's gonna look like a quick learner, though. All that just means is you were way too easy on the guy. If it had been me, well, nice isn't in my vocabulary. You still have a lot to learn. I may ask you to help again if something comes up. Back when you want to train. You learn the guard weapon charge skill. The guarded weapon charge skill. Whatever that is. What is it? Oh. It's got an achievement. My phone buzzed and I was like, what is it buzzing for? It's because the Xbox app was telling me I got an achievement. My Xbox didn't tell me, but... That's funny. I don't have any jobs for you. Keep honing your skills. Okay. So I need to do more of the training, I think. Yeah, sure. But such a weird. Not bad, you can hang a more aggressive fighting style. This is something for you. Take it. Shooting more? No. I wonder if I have to actually do the... Yeah, so I did unlock this. Oh, so I can actually, like, charge. Interesting. Did you get any more jobs now, though? Yeah. God damn it. So I did that one, I didn't do this one. Maybe I have to do them in order. Make sure each one is, like, finished before I can do another one. Ah, for fuck's sake. Good. I can focus on these without having to deal with, bed. You can take something. Blah blah. Now do we have more jobs? I have another job for you. Okay, so it is. I had to do them like in order. I'll tell you who's up next. The target's known as the Runaway. He has this nasty tendency to hop on a boat or a plane when his debtors call. He's been on the run from collectors for 20 years now. Why does it have to be me? This one's got my name written all over it. He'd see me coming from a mile away and be halfway to some remote jungle by the time I got there. It's gotta be you. I get it. Remember, this is life and death for him, so don't go getting yourself killed. You ready for this? Yeah, let's go. Let's go fuck him up. Alright, go handle some business then.
Oi.
You're the runaway, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, what's it to you? I come on behalf of Miss Tatsu. I'm here to get back the money you owe. On her behalf? She got a cold or something? None of your business. Hurry up and hand over the money. Damn it, that bitch must have a sixth sense. Just when I had... God damn it. Just when I had the muscle all ready to take care of her. Oh, so he's got some friends here. This is gonna be interesting. Ugh. Ah well. Come teach this puffed up amateur not to stick his nose where it don't belong. The bodyguard's getting his ass beat. Jesus Christ, they got their ass beat. I got the money back. Good to see you back in one piece. Well done. Did that flighty bastard have anything tucked in his panties for me? Yeah, he hired some muscle to rough you up, but I took them out. So that was his plan, huh? Here I was thinking he had a bullet with my name on it. If I had known that, I would have gone and wiped the floor with him myself. A bullet? Hey, that sounds more dangerous than you let on. What, you don't have the balls to stand up to someone packing heat? Don't tell me you're a crybaby. You're pretty ballsy, too. To think you can pull that kind of shit. Maybe I'll ask for your help again if something comes up. You know where to find me. I got some iron fortitude skill, okay. Do you have another job yet? No, you don't. Okay. More training then. There's quite a bit of training here. Thanks, Femi. Okay. I don't think I did this one, so I'm gonna do this one and then the next one after it. Could be wrong, but I think I did up to 4, so. Every time I grab a weapon, that one aims at me. Is this time-based, maybe? This one doesn't bother me, but this one is pissing me off. There we go. Oh shit, so I have to actually... It ends... I didn't know that. Okay. That's my bad. I thought I'd still... If I had time, I would still be able to, but I guess I can only break the boxes on people? Okay. Oh well. Live and learn. Motherfucker, stop shooting me. Oh, interesting. He shoots me. It's actually a little harder than I thought. Oh, I didn't break this one. Fuck! They're actually getting harder there. But I'm stubborn, so let's go and figure this out. Whoops. I wonder if I can do this really fast. Owie. Shot me in the back. so weird. I got so much more money from those now this time. I'm not sure what causes that. I guess maybe the combo? Oh well. Either way. You need the job, or do I need to do the other one too? No, I have to do the other one too. Apparently. Let's see if I can do this first try, or if I'm gonna screw it up on this one too. Not bad, you can hang with your style, blah blah, here you go. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. I'll tell you who's up next. He owns a cosmetics company that uses high pressure sales tactics. Heard he has ties to the Yakuza group though, so I've been putting off dealing with him. So he's a front for the Yakuza. Probably fell behind on his payments to them, so had to take out a loan. I think so. Sounds like you know a thing or two about those Yakuza smugs. Leave it to you then. Just so you know, this guy won't be fooling around. If you mess up, you could get yourself killed. You ready for this? Yeah, I know. Alright, do your thing then. I'll be here.
Oi.
I'm here on behalf of Miss Tess. Time to pay up what you owe in full. Sent her underling, huh? You even know what you're getting yourself into? Of course. Guess you don't know my reputation. I got a whole lot of muscle backing me up. So you better make your exit. You think that's going to scare a debt collector? What kind of muscle do you have? Let's see it. The Tojo clan? Who else? Yeah, which family?
Oh?
Family? No, like I said, I got the Tojo clan backing me up. You're in with the Tojo headquarters. That's right. That's what I mean. You going to give me the respect I deserve now? You're lying through your teeth. Bah, how did you know? What's the point of pretending you're a legit business if you tell people you're a front for the Yakuza? A real Yakuza front would never be so stupid. Let's say they were that stupid. The Tojo clan would bring the hammer down on those fools. Fast. No way Tojo HQ would support someone that dumb. Even I can work that out. Shut the fuck up. Sounds like you need a hole in your side, and I'd be happy to oblige. So what, you gonna start shooting me? Yeet. He had a fucking lotion bottle in his hand. He's trying to hit me with. Debts collected. Well done. I knew I could count on you. Kiryu, why are you glistening like a car parked under a bird's nest? The guy threw some kind of slimy liquid all over the floor. I know that smell. I guess cosmetics aren't the only way he makes a living. You can tell from the smell?
Yeah.
What? You don't recognize it? No. But it does smell familiar now that you mention it. Well, not my place to tell you. You're a guy. You'll figure it out. Just make sure you disinfect after you wash, okay? Okay. Maybe I'll ask for your help again sometime. You know where to find me. I got like nothing for that. Just got the move. Cause he's so fucking easy to take out. He didn't like make anything. I have to do more training. How many? So much training. Yeah, sure. Ugh. Owie. The other training. Now that it's into training, I'm guessing she has another job. Yep. Let's do this. Use it next. Hey, Alex. How much have you been streaming tonight? Yeah, 'cause you said you ended earlier. Or was that like another day? Ah, okay. I was wondering because I was like, you said you ended and raided your friend. Yeah, I thought that was like today, so I wasn't expecting that you were live. So how'd your stream go? Were you actually streaming DVD or were you streaming something else? Yeah, so you were streaming DVD. How did your games go? The antique Yakuza. He looks like a sorry wet rag, but when he gets pissed, he kind of hulks out. Interesting description of a dude. What pisses him off? Well, breaking pieces in his antique collection. I guess they must mean a lot to him. So he flies into a rage. His face gets so red he gets supernova. He's actually one of the only people I failed to recover money from before. How many selfies did you get though? That's the true question when you play Ghostface. Listen, Kirill, make sure you don't get him angry. Collecting the debt will be the least of our troubles if that happens. Got it. I'll do my best. Okay, go do your thing. I shouldn't have to tell you be careful, right? Your life's on the line here. You ready for this? Kinda wanna piss him off. Break a leg, as long as it's not one of his damn collectibles. But if it gives me the option, you know full well I'm gonna break his shit.
Oh?
Who might you be? I'm here on Miss Tetsu's behalf. Now be a good man and pay up. Okay, Alex, well, try to get some sleep. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, later today. I might, depending on when you wake up, if you wake up like in the afternoon, but since you say you have a lot of stuff in the morning to do, I might still be streaming when you wake up. If you wake up early. You're her flunky then, huh? Well, good for you. I'll have your money ready in a few. You're actually going to pay? That does make things easier. No. Are you thick in the head? I mean, come back in a few days. What? That's big talk for someone in your position. I'm not here to play games. Pay up now. Hey, no need to puff up your chest. I'm busy here, so you can be on your way. Hey, show him to the door. Told you to leave. You better listen. Ah, you get up at 10 a.m. That is very early for you. Generally, if you or me are up at 10 a.m., that's because we haven't slept. Better this and I'm gonna rearrange your face. How about you back off instead? Otherwise you'd be the one with an eye hanging out of your nose. Damn, an eye hanging out of your nose. Interesting. Motherfucker, you're gonna regret this. He got pissed off because I broke his antique. And 10 hours is nothing. That's collected. Excellent work. Did you manage to pull it off without flying off the handle? No, that wasn't happening. He was fuming after I smashed up his collection. Wow, if you still managed to collect after that, I guess I've taught you all you need to know. I'm not done here yet. I get the feeling there's still more I can learn. Well, I'm pleased to hear that. I do have a few other training sessions I could whip up for you. I may ask you to help me again if anything else comes up. You know where to find me. You know me. If it's under 6, generally I must be really fucking tired. Wall pin heat action. I don't know what this is because it's the heat action. Hit an enemy against the wall with a large weapon in a single but deadly attack. Only works with weapons lighter than motorcycles. Press Y when facing... Oh, so I just have to be like near a thing. See you in the morning, Alex. Have a good sleep. Thanks again for the raid. Is there more? Because 8 was the last one, so I think this is the absolute last training chest. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Things been a pain in the ass, so. shoot me in the ass. Ah, fucking bullets. Not gonna be able to do this in time. This is a hard one to do. I mean, I'm not gonna die, I'm just gonna fail it. By the way, I guess I should use... Yeah, I've had a little bit more time, but not sure exactly how to deal with all of that stuff with the bullets. They gotta also break these things, and what the fuck? There we go. Getting aggressive. Now, do we have the final job? You don't. Did do them all, didn't I? Did I not do... Maybe I didn't do 9. I thought I did one for 8, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I just made 8 in the 6. I don't know. quick. Alright, covering that up. Yeah, I don't think I did that one. Yeah, the final job. Should be anyway. See what's up next. Your targets? They call the Debt King. From what I hear, he's a tricky shit. What's his deal? He looks like a lightweight, but he's known for stealing from debt collectors. No one's ever got their money back from him. He takes from debt collectors. That's a ballsy move. You're not kidding. Some collectors he's fleeced have had to go into debt themselves just to make ends meet. Why aren't you going? I just got a call about some new business. The client's meeting me here in a bit. So I need to take care of this guy. I need you to take care of this guy on your own. I see. You better brace yourself. Don't forget, if things go south, so you could end up getting killed. You ready for this? Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm looking forward to the good news when you get back. Huh? Who the hell are you? Guessing you're not the Debt King, are you? Heard he was more of a lightweight. Where is he at? He's taking some time out for his hobby. You won't find him here. Yeah? Then I'm done here. See ya. Hey, wait. You're the guy working with that pretty little Miss Tatsu, aren't you?
Nani?
What? Thought so. Then he won't want you interrupting his personal time. You stay put. I always forget that has a quick time event with it.
Oi.
Hey, I need some info before you black out. What do you mean by interrupting his person? Where is he? Loves stealing money off debt collectors. I already know that, so where'd he go? Your hideout is down at the pier, right? Had his eye on Miss Tatsu for a while now. He's been looking forward to slapping her around a bit and grabbing her money. What? I bet he's having the time of his life. You're probably too late. Miss Tatsu's in danger. I better get back to the pier quick. Thanks, Femi. You alright? Kiryu, I was hoping you'd show. You messed up big time. You the one they call the Debt King? That's right. Now it's just getting to the best part. Why'd you have to go and spoil my fun? You little... Miss Tatsu earned her reputation, and the desperation on her face while I used her as a punching bag, why, I'll remember the thrill of my life. For the rest of my life. She can take quite a beating. I can tell her punches pack some power, but she couldn't land a blow on me. I was all ready for a grand finale. Shame you had to show up. You done talking? It's past time to tear you a new one. Huh. You think you can take me on? You're her lackey, aren't you? You don't stand a chance against me. Wanna bet? You just got lucky. I'll show you how Miss Tatsu's style wrecks punks like you. Now you've got me curious. This I've got to see. I'm going to enjoy pulverizing you too. I'm taking all the money back. The money you owe. And whatever you took from Miss Tatsu. Get your ass beat. The hell did you learn to fight like that? Miss Tatsu's got nothing on you. I told you beating Miss Tatsu was just a fluke. If you can't even deal with me, you're no match for her. If you say so. What are you going to do with me? Well, we're at the pier. Plenty of oil drums around. You get the picture. You're joking, right? You've been watching too many movies. Hey, I can't even swim. Even if you could, you won't get far in one of those. It's a one-way trip to the bottom. But, I'm sorry, okay? I'll do whatever you ask. Just let me live. Too late. You picked the wrong person to mess with. Now get in the drum. That's enough, Kiryu. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Still a bit groggy, though. So... Yeah? You just said you'd do whatever we asked to save yourself, right? You did. And you're a man of your word. Sure. Then you're going to give back all the money you've taken from debt collectors. What? That's hundreds of millions of yen. Besides that, I've already spent it. You going back on your word? No. Then get out of here. We know where to find you, so don't even think about skipping town. You got it. And another warning before you go? Yeah? You lay a finger on Miss Tatsu again? And I'll make sure the fish are gnawing those fingers off before the sun sets. You got that? Loud and clear. You're a lifesaver, Kiryu. I don't know how to thank you.
いや
Don't sweat it. I'm the one who should be grateful for all the training you've given me. Thanks. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything more I can teach you. You've proven you're strong enough already. Couldn't have done it without you. I'll stop by whenever I need to brush up. Sure thing. I'll make sure I'm ready for you. Great. Learned all of her moves. I'm guessing she's not going to have any other jobs because there's no training or anything. Yeah, I don't think she's going to have anything more. So I think I'm done here. So she's done. I have no idea where all these places are. Should just take me somewhere. Get me back on the other map and I'll walk my way to wherever I need to go. I've not memorized locations. Oh, put me way up here. Okay. Conflict over there. Stop picking on the random ass women in this place. Fucking... Oh no, you're the man in black. I was like, I thought you were Yakuza. You weren't. Oh, you had a weapon. I didn't even know that. That means you're somebody I want to fuck up first. Ooh, batter up. Come on, let's go. Punks.
邪魔だ
Wait a second. Where are you bleeping? Ah. actual room for stuff that I get. Yeah, going. Let's go.
邪魔だ。
Double takedown. I think I knocked the other dude out with the one dude. Damn. So where's the temple in this place? There, isn't it? Yeah, the shrine. So go here, do that, get the money again, hit this shrine, and then we'll see what we can next. Oh. Oops. Oh my god. There we go. Gambling King's lackeys. What you get for fucking with my business. You have the devil's luck. Okay, and I think that means... Oh, it postponed it before it was finished, so... That's a bit annoying. It is the smaller one, though, so... Oh well.
まあこんなところか。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ランクアップだ。いい店になったな。
Yeah, I didn't think I needed to spend it all on her. Let's see. Food.
Rank up. ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
I almost hold 100% share of that place. Let's see.
いい店になったな。ランクアップ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Oh? Mr. President? I'm sorry. Could you get the phone? Sure. Bet it's the gambling district. Or electronics, I mean, yeah. My bad. Electronics, not gambling. That voice. The electronics king. What do you want? Are you free? I'd love to hang out and play a game with you. Again? Games are so much more fun when you're playing against someone. Come on, humor me. I'm at my base, okay? I'll be waiting. Is that by any chance the electronics king? Yeah. He wants to play a game with him. I wonder what that means. Please be careful. Yeah. What do you mean by game? I've got a bad feeling about this. Better make sure I'm ready before heading out. When he receives an open challenge from one of the buy your revenue, yeah. Nah. Okay, Femi. I don't know what your appointment's for, but hopefully it goes well. Thanks for the lurk. Let's see. Check the shrine bit. There's a drugstore right there too. And I believe it's the arcade thing that we need to go to. But first, I'm gonna hit the shrine. Yeah, just keep going. Be at it. I don't remember the last time I did any of this. Yeah, I see. I didn't get that last one yet. I just got the business one though, so that's good. Now let me go get some. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
No fight, punks? Ouch.
遊ぶ金欲しさでした。許してください。さあ、言い訳を聞こうか。
Now we go see what. I remember losing the game to him last time, so see how this goes. If this is actually like a fight, because he's supposed to be able to be good in a fight as well. We'll see how it goes. The fight, I can probably do it just fine. If the game, I'm probably gonna lose again. Good shot. Nice. What? What is this? Oh, it's literally right here. Isn't his HQ? Do I have to like... Let me check it out. Maybe I actually trigger it from here and not going to a place because I don't see it. I don't remember, it's been too long if there's like another building they had. Which is possible. I need to go to the arcade. Oh. It does say I need to go to the arcade. What street? Nakamichi Street. Is that the Highland one that I thought it was? Theater. No. Here. Oh. It's a different arcade that I was thinking of. It's another, it's not the Highland Theater, it's this arcade. Okay. I just had the wrong Sega place. My bad. Oh, weird that I was like I know, is that the arcade place? I was just at the wrong one. Okay, thanks for coming. Should we get started? Start what? A fighting game, of course. It's got this radical action-packed PvP mode. You mean an actual fight? I'm better at fighting in real life than in video games, so that sounds perfect. We're going to bet anything this time? Yes. Let's bet all the properties that you and I own. Here's the deal. If you win, I give you all the properties in this area and log off the grid. If you lose, you give me all your properties. Sound fair? Just one catch. There's no guarantee that you'll still be alive if you lose. It may not look like much, but I'm strong. It's fine with me. No intention of losing either. You'll regret this. What, we're not doing this one-on-one? That's how I would have preferred it, but unfortunately, I really have to make sure I win this. You've put me in a tight spot, you see. I never calculated that I, a super gamer with an IQ of 109, would be put against the wall by some 2-bit gangster. Maybe I just don't have much business acumen. Yeah, I agree. It's really annoying when someone else says it. Well, anyway, thanks for stealing my area. It was fun. But you know, you kind of went too far. I'm going to have to kill you and get it back. Remember, if you die in this game, you die in real life. Let's see if you can survive. go. Now let me grab him. Just because. You're cheating, I'll use potions too. Complete domination. I own the arcades now, bitch. You got some powerful specs there, Kiryu. You want another round? No. I've had enough. You win. I'm out. As of right now, I'm pulling out of this area and money game. And you're alright with that. Yeah, I lost a business. Got beat fighting too. It really doesn't make sense for me to go on. Even if I did, you'll just continue to get better than me. All I did was grind for money to purchase more properties, but you devised a tactic to level up your businesses by micromanaging the time and the resources you had available. In video games, the player who comes up with his own unique strategy can beat even the most practiced players. Your playstyle evolved as you went, so it's only natural you'd win. I don't think I did anything out of the ordinary. I just did what I could. Well, I still got beat. I set a financial high score by investing in tech stocks. Then I got into this money game. The people who'd call me a nerd came to fear me as one of the billionaires. I tried a lot of new things, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather play games in an arcade than sit around making billions of yen. I think I'm more suited to being a gamer than a billionaire. I see. Kiryu, let's play again sometime. But next time, no betting.
Yeah.
I'm not motivated to play with nothings on the line. So how about betting on who pays for dinner? Sounds like fun. I've learned my lesson, that I have talent at running a business. I'll go back to being a gamer. But you know, I'd still love to help you out. I wish I could do more to help you, but I can't afford to be seen doing that. I need to lay low for a bit. Why is that? Oh, you're better off not knowing. Let's just say I betrayed the 5 billionaires, so now friendly fire is activated. You can probably imagine what kind of danger a trader like me would be up against. You watch yourself too, Kiryu. Right. Box have unlocked for the rush style. New items have opened up on the ability screen. Additional upgrades are now available. And I'm pretty sure that means I own his property, so I should own everything. I think. No, I don't own it yet. So how do I own it? Unless... yeah. Maybe I'll get the D like when I go back to the place. Cause I'm pretty sure you get like one building when you beat them, and I think that's the only one I was missing. So I kind of think it has to be that one, but I could be wrong. Now where is? I was gonna say the Pleasure District. I think is way over there. So. Oh, also. Yeah, so I unlocked more stuff on there. Doing that. Still have to like. I'm making enough as Kiryu yet to feel confident with doing some of those high upgrades. Goro like makes so much fucking money. His is okay, but I'm gonna go. Let's fight. Let's go. More people want to fight? Let's go. Hello? What the fuck's going on? Did the game just freeze on me? Oh shit, have I saved since... I don't remember if I saved since I beat the Electronics King. I know I saved right before. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was unexpected. I thought I was gonna have to reload it. I have my controller down and everything. I was I was like, fuck me. So just in case, I don't want no more freezing randomly. Hey, yeah. Owie. Just fucking flip them across the map. I have 90. So barbecue, arts, the theater, cabaret, Valentine, sexual harassment cop. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Yeah, I don't see any place specifically there, so I think I'm gonna look for a place to buy. Yeah, let's go. I have places to be. Alright, you're the good guy who's with me. Coffee shop. Any place back here? Maybe a restaurant. Any place back here? Huh? Where are you?
あ
Oh, okay.
しまった場所を間違えた
There's a hole if you got the collections, dude.
かっこつけてんじゃねえ
Oh, didn't even know you were an enemy. Sleep tight. Batters up.
遊ぶかねおじさんでした勘弁してください
Eh? Damn. It's too expensive. Okay, that's one spot there. Whoops.
ちょっと寄ってきません
Two right there. We need like 100 each.
ねえちょっと寄ってって
Can you like fucking move, dude?
ちょっと寄ってってどうですかうちで遊んでってくださいちょっと遊ん
See,
で
is
から
there
帰
anything
り
on
た
the
いです
side?
ね
Maybe one under it?
ねえちょっとお兄さん
Even if there's one that's like 90, I'm okay with like spending everything. Okay, so 3 of the places are right here, and they're all 100 each.
いい子いっぱいいますよ楽しくないでしょちょっと
So
寄って
keep
きま
in
せん
mind that that's where they are. Huh? Strangely lustrous man. Oh god. This just said it was this person's Mr. Libido. Oh god. This is gonna be an interesting sub-story. Oh, I didn't know Mr. Libido had a brother.
Hmm?
Who's this guy? Doesn't look like a barker. Looks shady as hell. Hope he leaves me alone. Hey there. What? Telephone cards. I know you have some. Huh? Just give me a little peek at them. Fine. Ah, not bad. Oh, look at the curves in this one. Oh god. It is Mr. Libido's brother. No. Alright, I see it. Yeah, nice and clear.
Oi,
What are you doing? Me? I'm just looking at the cards. Why? You said you saw something nice and clear. Oh, yeah. I can look at a photo of a girl and see the whole shebang. The whole shebang? Haven't you ever stared at a girl's photo long enough that her clothes started to melt away? No, actually, I have not. Huh? You know you get a feeling for how she looked naked, and you can imagine where all her curves are and all that. Then you go to the club where she works and see if she really looks the way you imagine. Come on, you've done that too, right? No. Can't say that I have. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, not even once. Are you a virgin or something?
何
What? Is that really something you just ask people? Didn't think so. These days, everyone gets it out of the way in their teens. I don't know anyone over 20 who hasn't done it yet. If we find any more of those telephone cards with the girls on them, let me see. All I need is a quick peek. I doubt I'll find many more. And who's to say I'll even run into you again? Anyway, I'm always at the various girly establishments getting my freak on, but in between sessions, I might have time to meet. That's big of you. How do you have the stamina to keep that up? Well, I'm known for my boundless energy. My name's Akamoto, and they call me Mr. Libido.
何
Real men could go 5 times before they're even warmed up. No kidding. Alright, time to find a place to wreck the weasel. See you. God damn it, why did there have to be another one? I don't want to build my relationship with him. No, go away. For fuck's sake. There had to be a second one. Well, I'm thinking about it though. Yeah, they're like right around here, so remember they're by the safe place. Because I think now this is entering the other district. I mean, that is what ringing usually is. Yes, hello. Oh, our president? Please hold on a moment. Mr. President, someone named... whoever that is that's asking for you? I don't know anyone by that name. Hello? Hello, are you Curio? President? Yes. And who might you be? With the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau. A tax inspector? Yes. Are you familiar with us? All I know is that investigators from the Regional Taxation Bureau do all kinds of things to go after tax cheats who can't be caught by normal audits. Yes, we go by Marusa? I'm surprised you've heard of us. So what does Marusa want with me? I'd love to have a chat with you, Curio. Think about dropping by in the near future. What do you mean by chat? I'll discuss things in more detail when we meet. Oh, and I have my hair in a bob. Please remember that so you can spot me when I visit. Interesting. What do you want with me? What's the matter, Mr. President? Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. At any rate, a woman with a bobbed haircut is going to come from Regional Taxation Bureau. Guess I'll find out what she wants when I talk to her.
ところか。まあこんなところか。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
So it didn't give me that business. So there must be another way to get that, I guess. I assumed it would just give me that. Still missing some advisors. And 3 of the places are down over there, so. What's that odd looking woman doing? Is she checking out the office? Come to think of it, there was that call. A woman with bobbed hair is coming from the Regional Taxation Bureau. So that one must be from their investigation department. Rusa. They're the taxation experts that investigate companies for tax evasion. She's one of them.
おい。
Hey, are you maybe... What is it? Are you, Marissa? Marissa? What do you mean by Marissa?
Yeah.
Well, you have a bobbed haircut. You must be the woman who called me, aren't you? What are you saying? I'm not Marissa. My name's kind of close, but... I'm hungry. I'm the one for Marissa. You are? Yes. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. Yeah. You're Marissa. So you're the one who called me. You wanted to talk to me about something? Yes. I was hoping to ask you something, Kiryu. What's that? Kiryu, I need your assistance in a delicate matter. What kind of assistance? Precisely, Kiryu. Have you had any dealings with your neighbor enterprises in the office next door? No. I didn't know the name of the business until now. Good. That's ideal. We're investigating the enterprise for tax evasion. Really? Tax evasion? Shh, keep it down. We were tipped off an infraction by an informant who has been dealing with them. Our source promised to deliver evidence to back it up, but then we lost all contact. Your source might have been silenced. Forever. I'm afraid so. I need to get the goods on the enterprises, but if I did it myself, might notice a stranger sniffing around and becoming suspicious. But if you were seen with me, his next door neighbor, your presence can be explained. That's why you want my help with this. Nice. Couldn't have put it better. You catch on fast.
いや
I get the picture, but I don't really have much of a stake in this. Nope, you're not obliged in any way. But if you were to offer assistance, you won't regret it in more ways than one, I would think. What's that supposed to mean? You're taking on the 5 billionaires, right? That's on top of figuring out how to run a business. Not too easy for you, is it? How do you know that? I'm with Marissa, remember? It's nothing compared to the kind of information we work with. Here's the deal. Help me and I'll help you with your business. Not a bad deal, is it? You're serious. Yep, I know the industry inside out. My support's invaluable, wouldn't you say? True. So, decision time. Will you help me investigate the enterprises quietly? No shit. Fine, tax evasion is a serious crime. I'll do my part for the good of society. Good. We have a deal. Hey, Marissa lady. Yes? Kiryu? By the way, I told you. My name is Maru? Maru? You're, kind of close. It's a brilliant cover, though. By pretending to be a couple, we can loiter without arousing suspicion. Alright. What's the matter? Quiet. Ed Honcho from the Enterprises. Hey, he's staring at us. It's okay. We're just a couple on a date. Yes, but just go with it. Kiryu, I love you. Huh? Hey, what gives all of a sudden? I'm not love her. Play along, will you? You have to convince him we're a couple in love. Come on, you need to perform. Gaze at her, declare your love, or just go for a kiss. I'm not ready to take that step. I wanted to see the reaction. Sorry, it's been so long since I've been with anyone. Hey, Katie. Did you get some sleep? Ugh. Thanks for the resub. Barely. I believe that. I didn't need to know that, but I did it. I did, but I overdid the acting thing. Sorry. Wait. What about? Hey, buddy. It's a process, you know. You can't just jump to the best parts.
はい
Yeah. At least he's not suspicious. Huh? Wait a second, you're... Uh-oh. Does he suspect something? Yeah, you're from the office next door, aren't you? I've seen you going in and out. Yeah, I'm Kiryu. I was recently put in charge here. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Oh!
I'm in real estate, and no, I should have introduced myself sooner, too. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. You must bring a lot to the table. Night's going well. Mostly doing these, the real estate, side stuff, but stumbling across some other, sub-stories and stuff in here, too. Just, chill night. Ugh.
いや
No, it was really just circumstantial. Yeah, and modest too. Listen, may I invite you to my office for some tea? I'd like to get to know my neighbor. Huh? Oh wait, I shouldn't be interrupting your fun. Sorry, that was inconsiderate of me. Interrupting our fun? Oh. Please pay me no heed. I'm President Kiryu's secretary, after all. Whoa, what? Kiryu, you dating your own secretary? That must be nice. Now I really have to get to know you better, Kiryu. Please, do come for a visit. Are you gonna play the TFT and not a house flipper? That's shocking. I don't know. Here, this is the perfect opportunity. Huh? You've gained entry into the Enterprise. I knew you were the right man for the job, Kiryu. Alright. That's true. But what if your cover is blown? Danger comes with the territory. I'll do whatever it takes to expose his shady dealing. Really? I thought the reason you were playing it on stream so much is because you just kept wanting to play it. And we're playing it, like, anyway. Got it. I'm in this with you to the end. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
No. We were just saying we should take you up on that. Up on your kind offer and visit your office. I see. Then please, this way. Oh, there's no one here. The staff and even my secretary are out. No matter. I can prepare the tea myself. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I like it hot and steamy. Okay, hot and steamy it shall be. Interesting way to describe tea. You gonna get burnt out on it?
Oi.
Are you sure about this? There's no telling when he'll come back. Kiryu, tell me, what's he doing now? Making our tea. A standard teapot's capacity is between 400 to 600 milliliters. To prepare tea for 3 and some refills, he would need 2 pots. So he needs to boil a liter of water. To boil a liter of water in a kettle takes about 4 minutes on high heat. That man likely gets his secretary to make tea, so he'll need time finding the tea leaves. All in all, we have about 7 minutes to conduct a search before he returns with our tea. Follow? Marusa's something else. This isn't so much Marusa as it is just common sense. Also, rather than working those gums, how about getting busy? Doubt financial statements will mean anything to you, Kiryu. Look for anything suspicious instead. I would not enjoy that game, playing it myself. Like, watching you play it, it's fine, but like, it would not get very far with me. This video rack is there. Something odd about it? I mean, I don't know. Look at it. Thought about it. I don't know.
Oi.
Look, there's Surprising until the videos, it all seems to be standard stuff. Beyond that, I don't have any opinion to offer.
Yeah.
About this check it. No, I guess I got carried away. Okay. That kind of instinct can be valid, but if something bugs you, check it thoroughly. I mean... its presence, its location...
Oi.
Don't see anything. Here in this room at all? Being here is odd? I mean, come on. Oh, you're right. There's all these videos, but neither a TV nor a VCR to play them on. Right. It's too bulky to be just placed here on a temporary basis. Besides, there's dust here that shows it hasn't been moved recently. There's something clearly unnatural about this video rack. Kiryu, that's on the money. They must be hiding something in these videotapes. I think he would hide evidence in plain sight in his office. He's bold, I'll give him that. So if you're to examine these videotapes... Kiryu, sorry, but can you open the door for me? I'm holding a tray. Sure. I'll get it. It was quicker than expected. Yeah, I'd imagine that's the case, Katie. I would probably get sick of it after like just a day playing it, if I did. Hey Lugan, how you doing today? How's your morning going? What'll we do? You know where to look now, so maybe we could come back another time? No, I can't risk having him move the evidence. We're settling this now. Yeah, but he's back. We can't keep searching. True, I don't have any choice. It's time for the last resort. Last resort? Sorry to keep you folks waiting. I usually get my secretary to serve tea, so I had to track down the tea leaves.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Speaking of, why isn't your secretary taking a seat? Oh, I'm sorry for any awkwardness. I threw out my back, and sitting is simply agonizing. Ouch, that's rough. I know how bad it is to throw out your back. Yes, so I'd prefer to stand. Please don't mind me. Remember what I just told you, Kiryu. Keep him focused on you while I examine all the video cassettes. There's no way this is going to work. He's sure to notice. You can do it, Kiryu. You're a man with the balls to do this, and Marusa gets men by their balls. Okay then. Interesting sentence to use there. That made no sense. Okay, Kiryu at least has the same idea as me. Like, what the fuck did that even mean? What's wrong? Can't take your eyes off each other? Oh no, it's nothing. It must be nice to be in love like that. Anyway, Kiryu, if you don't mind me asking, how did you get to be in charge of your own office at such a young age? Well, it's a little complicated. I was approached by this man. The fuck is she doing? Got nerves of steel. If we were to glance behind him, we'd be toast. Oh, I see. It's amazing how a single chance meeting can change your life completely, isn't it? You seem a little distracted, Kiryu. Is something bothering you?
Nani?
Huh? You think so? It's just... something seems to be distracting you a lot. What's bothering you? My secretary is so hot. You have great taste in clothes.
Yeah.
Your clothes just look really great. What? My clothes? You said? So you can tell, can you? I bought these on an impulse just the other day. Cost a fair amount, too. Around 800 yen. 800,000 yen. Or so. It's a great brand and the designer's a big name worldwide. You have to hand it to their sense of style. I mean, you can tell it's quality piece. It's going good, Lugan. How's your morning going? It's quality piece by. It's like the weirdest animation for her to like be looking through the tapes. Okay, I managed to get through that. It's not just clothes for me either. I have a collection of watches too. They're at home, of course, but the German-made timepieces. Likes the sound of his own voice. Oh. How did, what sport? I'm not big into sports in general, but... Oops. That's always good, Let's see. Up to keep him talking by time. Finish going through the videotapes. Kiryu, I have to tell you, I'm impressed by how well your business is doing. Oh, okay. I was thinking like you meant like an actual like a basketball game or like that kind of thing. So I have to tell you I'm impressed. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we're doing anything too differently. How modest of you. I wish your success would rub off on us next door. World being the way it is, the one with the money wins. It doesn't matter how they got it either. Doesn't matter at all. Oh, excuse me. Got lost in my own thoughts there. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, hello everybody. Was not expecting that. How you doing, Savannah? And everybody? Oh my god, my bot's gonna be broken from... Let's see, Webster, Leon, Donuts, Frantic, Hirschpat, Mike, Spuddy. So many new people.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, we feel like stage diving. Let's crash this place. Yep, I'm staying on the brain. Let's dance. Shake that phony white ass.
Yeah, there's a lot of names going on.
Shit out of the way.
This is
Stage diving.
definitely my big one of my biggest raids. So,
Stay on the brain. Let's dance. Shake that phony white ass.
oh, she's she's digging through the videotapes on that counter there. But it does not look like yeah, it does not look like it's what she's doing. Oh, it's official that I'm a mod now? Okay. I did not hear that, obviously, because I've been streaming, if that was said in the stream. Glad to be a part of the team. How was the stream? I did tab over, which, speaking of which, now I'm going to have a tab of myself, so I don't need that anymore. I did tab over and see you got your full 2,000 for the charity. Yeah, I really should progress this so we're not just staring at her digging through the tapes in the background. Yeah, when I looked it was like 2,050, I think? Something like that. Congrats for hitting it.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, we feel like stage diving.
And thanks for all the congrats. Let's see, let me progress this a little bit so we're not staring at whatever's going on. Tamakiri, you're obviously well off, but is there anything you still want? Something I want. Let's see. That's really good. Not only hit the goal, but passed it. Did you end up... What was the hot... Did you end up actually doing it? The hot challenges or whatever? Or is that to come yet? I know that was mentioned as like the last one. Did you able to handle it? Thanks for the subs, Fana. Appreciate it. I mean, Twitch does say that it unfollows randomly, so it would not surprise me if you were and it unfollowed you. I haven't personally had that happen to me, but I know that a lot of people have, so. Okay, have a good day at work. with Grace. Oh, she sang after that, okay. I have to look back at it, because that would be very interesting to watch. I personally really like spicy food and stuff, so I've always been interested in trying like spicy challenge stuff, but I've not actually done anything like that. Thanks for the gift sub, Savannah. I don't even think I know what all the challenges things were on there, or like the goals. I was watching briefly, but I was like, I was gonna go live like an hour earlier, but then you started Alien Isolation. I was like, I kind of want to see Alien Isolation. So I was like, I just chilled out your stream for like an hour longer than I planned on it. And it's going good. Just been chilling out doing the sub stuff here, side quests and Yakuza 0, which, because the last stream I did nothing but like story, because I wasn't able to do like the free roam stuff, so now I've just been doing like some of the free roam stuff with Kiryu here. But yeah, it was a very good but relatively quiet stream, and then you raided in, so mind I haven't been this active, I think, in chat for a while, at least tonight. And of course, I mean, I'm literally, you raided me, and I have a tab for myself that I had to close because I've been in your community for a long time, so I was in your community before I actually streamed. Yeah, I don't think I was. Yeah, I wasn't streaming when I first was in your community in general, Savannah. So, and yeah, this is usually when I stream. If I like, I don't have a days set, but I usually stream late. Jesus, Savannah. You rated, you gifted, you subbed, and you gave bits. Just just do an extra one, cause for it. There we go. Had to find it. So you're mine, and you have to pick T. It's me or Stormy. I mean, I'd probably be more scared of Stormy, so I think I'd have to go with Team Stormy. Stormy probably would be more scary to deal with. I don't know. I like you, but Stormy is probably more scary. Yeah, I try to be. Obviously, especially once you know a lot of people, it's harder to support as many people because, especially like recently, since I only joined WildFire last month, I was trying to meet all the new WildFire members, but there's like fucking 95 of us now, I think. Something like that. But generally, I always try to be there if I can. I think the only times I missed your stream is when I've like fallen asleep. I think last stream or the stream before, I was asleep the entire time you streamed. And that was the only reason I missed it. Morning, Nix. Yeah, you just missed Savannah raiding me with like 100 people, I think it was. So yeah, that's why we're just sitting here talking. Yeah, I imagine after that Savannah does need to get some sleep too. But yeah, I appreciate it all. But yeah, let's actually oh yeah, you're still in the cosplay too, so I didn't even think about that. Yeah, see. You can't even like just straight chill, you have to get out of the cosplay first. Yeah, get out of the cosplay, calm down, the mouth on fire. She was doing Major from Ghost in a Shell, I think it's that. It's been a long time since I've actually seen any of that. But I actually knew the cosplay really well. But yeah, so Savannah's a fellow WildFire member and somebody that I knew before WildFire actually existed. Mostly plays Souls games, but a very welcoming person. Definitely anybody here that hasn't seen her should go check her out. I'm generally always in there and now officially one of her mods as well. I feel that. I bet you would be. $2,200 for a charity is definitely a very good stream. Oops. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I would be flying on Cloud 9 there for that too. Did you get very far with Alien Isolation after I had to lurk out? Close your eyes, but don't touch them. Yeah, you don't want to add spice to your eyes. That's not a good thing. I've done that before by accident. With like jalapenos and stuff, so... You touch your eye, that's not a good feeling. 5 hours in a bed? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you ever get past that part, or did you just keep going into the secret tunnel? Let's see. Something I want. Let's see. A VCR. Women or a house, maybe? That would be so fucking funny since she's going through videotapes. There you go. Not a new VCR. A house, maybe. Oh, a house, you say? What sort of property are you considering? You really perked up there. Alright, of course. You're in real estate. You forgot that? Comprehensive support for finding your dream property. You get it all at the Enterprises. Just most of the time, Savannah? Not the whole time, but most of the time? Hey, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well this morning. Okay, have a great rest of your shift. And it's always nice to meet any of Savannah's community that hasn't already met me, because I am quite there quite often, so a lot of you probably already know me. At least in chat. So what areas are you considering for your new home? Do you want a single family home or a condo? How much floor space would you like? Well, let's see. That's not how you look at video cassettes. That animation is so stupid for that. There, I kept his attention focused on me. Hurry up. Well, I must say, I'm glad I finally got to meet you, Kiryu. I enjoyed chatting with you, too. Yeah, same here. Just trying to wrap things up. Is she done? No, I guess so, since she's standing up not on the ground anymore. She wants more time. Oh boy. Easy for her to say. Guess she's not. Look here, I enjoyed your visit, but I should be getting back to work now. There's every time I have like an emote that I'm looking for, I of course always like gloss over it randomly. It's a pain in the ass. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, but don't expect any singing over here or anything. I'm not one to do that. I'd rather not hurt any of your eardrums. Yes. How do I buy more time? Pretend to fall asleep. Ask for a handshake. How would pretending to fall asleep buy you time? the people want their eardrums to bleed? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see, Zahabe Mai, may I do reading? You want to do a palm reading on me? Yes. A person of your stature is sure to have very distinct and unique palm features. Can I wait until next time? I actually have a meeting coming up. No, it has to be now. Can you imagine if you just had a guest and he'd be like, "Can I read your palm?" No, it has to be right now. Oh, all right. That. Yeah, but I don't know about preparing to also sing for that. Getting a voice coach and all that. Well, you might be true on that though, but your palm. It has all the markings of great luck involving money. Oh, really? That's great. I hope my business will really take off. I know, usually it's the animals that have the zoomies, but your kid has it now? Okay, Nick. Thanks for the lurk. This line. Now this is intriguing. Oh? Kiryu? What do you mean? Can you explain? Jesus. Just finish the goddamn video cassettes back there. Good, I bought her some more time. Well, Kiryu, thanks for visiting. Feel free to drop by anytime for some tea. Yeah. There, gotcha. This is it. What? I found this bank book in a videotape. Interestingly, these numbers don't match the revenue figures in your tax filings. What? That's you. Are you from Marissa? I was merely invited along as Kiryu's friend. But yes, coincidentally, I happen to work for the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Taxation Bureau. I'm rather dismayed that I stumbled upon evidence of your tax evasion on my private time. Damn you. I'll kill you. You want to consider the consequences first? If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay in your best behavior, and you might be lucky enough to get parole in 30 years. How old will you be then? If you're willing to stay caged that long, go ahead, kill me. Well, he changed his tune very fast. Here, thanks to you, we got evidence of his tax evasion. You did a great job keeping his attention away from me. You did better than I could have hoped. Just doing my part for the country. Like I promised, I'll help you with your business. Of course, I will expect to be compensated for it.
何
What? It's not free? Of course not. Besides, it's peanuts to you. In this day and age. Hey, Striker. Oh, you're continuing Horizon Zero Dawn. Are you done with it now? I remember you tweeted about it being like just the side quest stuff. Ah, okay. So it's at least another stream of it. Oh, okay. I don't know how much the side stuff is, so I have no idea how long it was gonna take you. At least 2 or 3? Okay, so you got a lot of stuff left in there. Let's see, in this day and age, money is flowing like water. You missed it, Striker. Savannah rated in here. Had a rate of like 100. Needless to say, we stayed stationary on a screen for a while there while I was talking to chat. Wait, you did stealth? What the? That's not possible. You always go in guns blazing. I feel like I got the short end of the stick. Ah, so she's an actual advisor, so that's good. And she's not... I need a food one that's really good, though. Make sure your office keeps on filing your taxes properly. Got it? No argument from me. I just got a first-hand demonstration of how scary Maurice. You know it. Crime doesn't pay. This is for you. As thanks for your help. I want you to have it. I got a trouble finder. I'm gonna have to run that back and watch because I don't know if I trust that you didn't get seen once. You always got me seen when we were playing Wolfenstein. I would go in stealth and you just run in and start shooting. Probably depends on when it is and if I'm sleeping. But if I'm not sleeping, I'll probably join you for some. I'm still only Yuri 4, so. And it's still the Blood Hunt, so. Definitely good to jump on some DVD too, but I'll have to be awake. You never know. Marissa could be watching you, out of sight, but never far away. Okay, Creeper. Okay, Striker. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the lurk. Say hi to the kids. Let's see. Did that count my business timer the entire time? It did, so they're already ready to get payment. Again, so we'll the payments ready it up and then you can go out there.
ボロ儲けですよ。まあこんなとこか。マネーゲーム開始だ。
No.
これでどうだ。
My
これで
properties.
どうだ。
Go away.
しのぎきったな。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。ランクアップ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐ
Trouble, I
ぜ。
have to go free it before I can get any payment from that. But I have enough to get a couple more of the buildings in the Pleasure District. I really want to know what the significance of the random pocket tissues are. Okay, let's go get rid of trouble stuff.
ちょっとそこな。顔が気に入らねえんだよ。
I'd say you can get in my way. Ooh, nice. That's 200 kills. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if it's only 200 I needed, or if I need to get more. Can I switch? Not business. Completion. Yes, I can switch to the other abilities now, so. Ability to use more heat moves. But yeah, now I don't have to use Beast anymore. I technically didn't have to before, but I wanted to get as many as I could. Wait, oops.
ちょっと寄付してもらおうか。
じゃあな。
Thanks, Femi. You missed the big raid, Femi. Hopefully the appointment went well. Stop messing with my turf. Ouch. That hurt. You have the devil's luck. Yeah. Just stay off my turf. Oh yeah. Have that. Let's see, it was down between here. How fast is the business thing going? Oh, they're already ready. Okay, yeah, it's going a lot faster than it was before. Now that I've upgraded that shrine. I can't grab him. I wanted to grab him like I can with the beast one, but a thug one can't do it. Let's see. There's the records place. And the other one further this way. No, I think the records place was the first one. So no, talking to you. Stay there, Mr. DeVito. Yeah, this place too. And I don't have enough anymore, so I need to go back and get more money. You don't know shit. Leave me alone. We've earned 30% share of the Pleasure King area. That's great. The Pleasure King. That's the muscular one in the dress, right?
Hi.
Yes. That's the billionaire who controls the area around Pink Street. He made his fortune on telephone clubs and other adult-oriented businesses. A woman's soul inside a man's body. Maybe he found success because he understands what both men and women want. Understanding the desires and instincts of men and women, that probably enabled him to figure out how to stimulate people's desires and profit from it. Somebody who converts desire into business, huh? Impressive. Yes, he certainly is impressive, but he seems to be engaged in fairly nasty business as well. Ripping off customers is a given. He buys and sells the girls who work at his businesses. I haven't heard anything good about his business practices. I also hear about girls disappearing the next day after getting into an argument with the Pleasure King. That does sound suspicious. Is he connected to any criminal organizations? That area is full of hooligans from back in the day, but it seems the Pleasure King controls them now. After spreading around money and providing women, they now do his bidding without question. I see. So the Pleasure King basically has those hooligans by their wallets and their balls. Gotta give him credit for understanding what makes men tick. Oh, sorry. There's no doubt he's a tough opponent. I have no clue what he's going to do, but please be careful. Will do. The Pleasure King. Someone who harnesses desire for the sake of business. This won't be easy. Right? Yeah, each one has... They're the 5 billionaires. Let's see, can I actually... Yeah. There's the Leisure King that I've already taken over his area. I've taken over the Electronics King area. There's the Pleasure King and then the Gambling King yet. I'm working on taking over their areas now. But yeah, each character you play as has their... I don't know if you've played this game before, or anyone here has, but you swap between Kiryu and Goro, and back and forth between chapters. And currently I'm on Kiryu, and his way to make like money sidewise is all this stuff. It's literally going around taking the businesses, leveling them up, like investing in them, getting them higher. Whereas Goro's runs like clubs in another city. They all have kind of similar things, and here the businesses are owned by the 5 billionaires. I forget what the club owners are called in Goros, but they also had the 5 whatever. And all of this is like side stuff. But this is how you can make a lot of money in the game for like upgrades and whatnot. But yeah, I've actually really loved Yakuza. This is the first time I've ever, well, this is the 9th time I've been playing this game now, but this is the first time I've ever played any Yakuza games. And by that I mean 9th stream of it. But there's a lot of random shit in it. Like, literally, you can do karaoke, you can do disco, and there's just really random side stories too. Just quite enjoyable. I would highly recommend anybody check out the games if they like just kind of random games, and like obviously the fighting style and stuff is more like beat 'em up, so I guess you kind of have to be like alright at that. Because I have known people to play this and not like get through the first area because they played it on, but I think they played it on normal, and they weren't good at beat 'em up, so they got literally beat up pretty fast. But I'm currently playing on normal. I haven't had much issue with it. It might not have been Zero that I watched, because I did watch a little bit, but I haven't actually seen. I think it might have been 5 too. I'm not sure. But yeah, I really don't know much about the series until I started playing it. But now I'm definitely gonna end up playing through all this series. I own them all now, but I haven't played any of them yet because I'm gonna go in order. Okay, so I can definitely afford another place. How many more businesses are in this area? It's the Valentine, the theater, arts. I think the theater was the other one that I saw before. I don't know where the other ones are. Speaking of which, let me look at some of the abilities. Do I have? Oh, I'd have to use a lot of money to get there. Yeah, I don't want to use too much. I don't want to be horrible to get there. Yeah, I'll probably do rush next time when I do it, but I want to buy the buildings first. The more buildings you buy, the more money you can make. It just like went off the radar. I don't remember where the theater was though. Wait. Now here's the one place. Oh, it's actually was cheaper than usual. Yeah, I think they're still all on the Game Pass. I personally don't have Game Pass, despite the fact that I'm actually playing on Xbox. I just never... It's just, I'd rather buy the games and own them, if I like them and whatnot. But yeah, I think the majority of them are on there, so definitely would give them a try at some time. Besides like when you're in a story spot, it's not too hard though to like just play in between, because like these phone booths are save points, so like even if you just wanted to play a little bit at a time, it wouldn't be that hard. That's one good thing, is that it is pretty simple to just play it in bursts if you want. I've been playing generally in like 6 hours, but that's because I've been streaming it too. Oh, see, when I did the ultimate, I had it for like a year, only because it like upgraded my current gold, and it was like a sale, and now it cost me literally like $120 a year on top of what I'm already paying for gold. So it's not the greatest. But yeah, if you had like a sale on it, it's really good. I'm glad I had it when I did, but that's a lot of extra money to pay every year. And then if it goes out, you can't play the games that you had on there. That's my biggest complaint, is when I played it. I had a few games that I didn't finish before my Game Pass ran out, and then I was like, well, can't play it anymore. Don't quite have enough to get that one. But it tells me it's right by the shrine, so I'll have to remember that. I think when I get on my nerves. think when I first got the ultimate, I got it. I think it was like $1 to upgrade, so that's why I had it for a bit. Yeah, see, that... I didn't know that it upgraded like that. Thanks for the follow, Hayabusa. I'm assuming that's like Ninja Gaiden Hayabusa. Pronunciation anyway. But yeah, I didn't know Oh, you missed the entire stream? Did you fall asleep, or were you just working or something? But yeah, so I didn't know that was upgrading like that. If I knew that, I would have loaded more gold than I did, but I just thought it was like, oh, it'll give you a few months of Ultimate or the Game Pass. I didn't know it was literally going to turn your entire gold into Ultimate until I did it. Ah, okay. What time is it for you? Or like, where are you from? Or do you just work nights? But she ended up hitting the charity goal. Actually passed it by like $200, I think it was. This is leaving the district for sure. This is the other one. Yeah, of course it would. Every little bit matters for charity and stuff. Doesn't matter how small or big. Hit me with your weapon. Oh, they get up too fast. There we go. I only caught the first like hour or two myself. I started streaming myself. But definitely enjoyed the Alien Isolation. Actually stayed in the vent a lot. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing it. I'm in chapter 10 right now, so I'm quite far into it. But I've actually never played Yakuza before this game, so, and now I have to play them all. Is this the... okay, this is the theater. Do I have enough? Yes. Another play spot. Yeah, I need to go back and see the hot sauce stuff. I always find it amusing because, like, I personally want to try, like, hot sauce challenges or something because I really enjoy spicy food and stuff. So, like, I'm not sure it would actually bother me, to be honest, and I would like to see if it does or not. But it's always amusing to me to see different people's, like, level of tolerance for it. And there was a very, very interesting, I don't know if it's, you can really be screaming, at least when I was there. It was definitely something. It was very animated as she was using the wrench.
まあこんなところか。まあこんなところか。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Okay, have a great sleep. Thanks for popping in. And I'll probably see you in Savannah's stream.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。
Hey! Thank you for the gift subs. Really appreciate it. Do you actually stream yourself, or do you just are you just a viewer? Have to. If you're actually a streamer, I'll have to check you out at some point.
ランクアップ。いい店になったな。
That actually put me over 50%. I think that triggers something, if I remember right. That's one of the, like, thresholds to get, like, talking to you, so maybe we'll get something done. We'll find out, I guess. like right there, I think. We'll buy that and then come back and see. Whoops. Sorry, lady.
そこは適当に合わせておいてさ。
Here was it? Yeah. Here. I was over that though.
どうです？
Dang it. What else do we have? What are the other businesses? Arts and Valentine's. So there's only 2 more places. Casino and some art place. Could be over here. Nope. Nope. Okay, come on. Stop following me. Hey, Boom. How you doing this morning? Coffee shop. Dead to the world. Tired? Usually the places you can see their name on the front of it if you look. Look at this place. You know, so that place. I mean, why would you be tired? Did you not sleep? I wouldn't know anything about, you know, not sleeping right. I actually did sleep really well though recently, so I can't say anything tonight anyway, but usually that's common for me. Okay, and I think actually I think this entire place could be look at exactly how that whoops, not the page. It's just the first side. It's been common practice for me. I I just don't sleep very well generally, so. Has nothing to do with getting older. It's just how I always have been. Let's see where these last places are. Like, damn. It's a big area, though. Oh, it's a Valentine place. It is more expensive than the other ones. Okay. It's literally right here, so that's not that bad. Remember. Fight me then if you want to. Come on. Go. That was a little overkill, I think. But I mean, don't mess with me then. Just a little bit. But you shouldn't have messed with me. Pretty much. There are definitely some overkill moves in this game. Yeah, so this is the other place. I don't have enough yet for that. I wonder where the art place is. Either way, I think the payment's probably up, so I can go back and get more and get one of the big two places. Yeah. They're all set up, so I can go back and get more. So I know where these two are. And the art place could be like the place owned by the main person, so... Also, I love this dude who just keeps giving you pocket tissues. I don't know what the hell they're for. There's like this one area with Goros in Goro City or whatever that there's like 4 people on a bridge just handing out pocket tissues. I'm always so confused by that. I mean, I would assume they're clean pocket tissues. I hope.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。ランクアップ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
You never know when these tissues might come in handy. You cannot use that here. So I should have close to enough to buy those places, I think. I'm gonna head over and buy those two and see if that's gonna trigger her to attack or whatever, or him. Let's see. This is 24. And then where's the other place? It was down this way, I think. Here? Here we go. Ah, 60. Okay. Can't quite get that place. Go check. There's not a place back here. There's a pawn shop. Well, actually. Let's see what the pawn shop has. Buy items. Do you have? Oh, wait. Nice. Go ahead and get that. I can fish later if I need to. Because I think I needed fish for that sushi place. I'm already almost done collecting payment. Damn, it's going so fast now. Good thing, but surprising too, because it used to go so slow. what happens when you make me angry. At least they're still alive. Oh, there's trouble over there. Dang it.
ボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜ。
It counts just sitting here. Looks like it is. Yeah, it's definitely counting down. So I'm just gonna sit here until the other one, so I can definitely get that other place when I go back out there. Yeah, so I definitely have enough to get the other building now. I'll have to go deal with the pains in the ass. Try to stop my money. Yes, it's over there. We just cut through here. Is there any obvious place for the art one?
遊んでいきませんか？遊んでいきませんか？ねえ、どうです？女の子どうですか？
この金でどうだ？
I like how it gets so dramatic at like some of them for some reason. I don't know why.
このまま家帰っても楽しくないでしょう。ねえ、お客さん。
Need to go around. Can't cut through there.
遊んでいきませんか？
Yeah, you hooligans. Stop stopping my business here. Spread like peanut butter. Okay. That was an interesting, like, losing choice of words. Here we go. Hey, what's the matter? You look upset. Mr. President, I'm disappointed in you. Huh? I never thought you were the kind of person who'd go to those kinds of places. Mr. President.
Oi.
Hey, hold your horses. What the heck are you talking about? Well, just look at this. It's a coupon. For an adult shop? Dear valued customer, to show our appreciation for your repeated patronage, we'd like to offer you our services for absolutely free. Please drop by our shop with this postcard to redeem this exclusive offer. Absolutely free, huh? Wow. What do you mean, wow? You go to these kinds of places so often they're giving you loyalty rewards? No. That's not me. Well, at least I've never been to that shop. I've been to those shops like that, just not that one. Then why'd you get this postcard? And wait, are you saying you've been to other places? I don't know what to think.
Yeah.
Hey, don't judge. Besides, are you sure it's really addressed to me? Sure it's not for... Hey, it's not mine, it's his. It's not mine. Whoa, don't drag me into this.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be for him. Sender and address are... Huh? What's wrong? It's addressed to me. See? I knew it. But the sender is... the Pleasure King. What? Does that mean the Pleasure King is challenging you? Most likely, yeah. We've taken over a bunch of the properties in the Pleasure King's territory already. It makes sense. The Pleasure King has gangs of hooligans under his control. You should be careful if you're going to face him. Right. Thanks for the heads up. This adult shop is on the avenue. I'll go and check it out. Why not? It's absolutely free, right? Ugh, come on. You know that's not why I'm going. Pleasure King wants to see me. I should head over. This is gonna be interesting. This is very interesting. I haven't dealt with this one yet, so I don't know what the challenge is going to be. The Electronics King was playing an arcade game, which I lost against him. Leisure King, I think, was either disco or karaoke. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into with this one. Let's see. It's gotta be that shop right there. Chat with friendly girls. the only... Yeah, that's that avenue, so it has to be there. Is that... Sex worker having a bad day. It was so awful. Oh, honey, I know how you feel. I realize it was hard on you, but you know, you really can't deny your customer like that. If you quit now, all your hard work will be for nothing. But... It'll be okay. Nothing bad will happen. Leave it to me, honey. You trust me, don't you? Yes, of course. I've never been able to trust anyone else in this business, but I trust you like an older sister. Then you do what your big sis says, okay? Just hang in there a little bit more, for me. Okay, thanks for looking out for me. I'll work even harder. What a basic biatch. Complaining about a customer's little fetish like that? Okay then. Yes. I think it's about time we offered that little tuna to the usual fish market. To them? Don't you think it might be a bit too soon for that? Maybe we should see how things go. If that hussy's getting huffy over a little thing like that, we can't expect to make much off her in the future. Besides, she's worked enough to pay back her debt and then some. She might realize it soon. So now's the time to do it. Understood. Oh, women are so stupid. And the men who spend big money on them are equally stupid. I suppose in the end, they're all just idiots eating each other out. Okay. That's... Oh my. If it doesn't cure you. You're not a boy. You should have let me know you were here. You look sexy as always. So did you come to have some fun? A free coupon got your attention, did it? You're a big boy with a healthy appetite after all. No, that's not it. You're the one who called me out here. Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I absolutely forgot about that. Silly me. Honey, won't you play a little game with me? A game? You took on the Leisure King in karaoke battle, right? I want some one-on-one time with you too. What kind of battle would this be? Let's see. We're all adults here, so we can make it something fun. Oh, I know. Let's make it a telephone club battle. Never been to the telephone club, so I have no idea what this would be.
Nani?
A telephone club battle? Right, if you manage to score a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win. How's that? Hot stuff? Of course, if you win, you get a slice of my property pie. If you lose, you give me a share of your holdings instead.
Boy.
How can I trust you? You run these places. Isn't there going to be some kind of catch? I'm not going to do anything shady. That's the T for truth. A game's no fun if you cheat. Don't you trust me? We use the boys club. I'm not involved in the management there, so the battle will be fair and square. Would that be okay with you? Sure, that's fine. Okay then. Let's do this. No idea what I'm having to do here, but... Okay, let's get it on, honey. I win if I score a date with a girl in 3 minutes, right? That's right. No shade, but you don't seem like the type to go to telephone clubs. You really think you can pull this off? Don't just cover. Buzz on the line at the telephone club. If you get a date with a girl within 3 minutes, you win, and your share of the Pleasure King's area increases by 10%. If you lose, it decreases. Smooth operators get a share of the area. Okay, but are you gonna tell me how to do this? Because I've never done the telephone club thing. Okay, here we go. This is a telephone dating simulation minigame, but with the mechanics of a shooting game. Aim well to have your character say all the right things. Keep the conversation going. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Aim well, keep the conversation going, and to convince the girl on the other end to go on a date with you. Girls will call in the telephone code every now and then, and when the telephone rings, an input icon will appear on the press the correct button to quickly pick up the phone. If you do not answer time, the girl will hang up and you'll have to wait again while the clock is ticking. Once you pick up the phone, the conversation begins. To chat up the girl successfully, you need to choose the correct dialogue options without being too distracted by fantasies. Try not to offend or creep the girl out. Different dialogue lines will float around the screen. Once you find your desired response, charge your telephone beam by rotating and holding the right thumbstick and aim with the left, and then release to shoot your line. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. I am so losing this because I've never done this before. Let's see. Shoot the right dialogue lines to build up the mood, but if you hit the wrong words, your character might say something that could upset the girl. Upset a girl too many times that she may hang up. If you want to hang up, hold the left bumper. This can be useful if you get a bad feeling about a girl based on how she sounds. Not every caller will be your type, and her voice can be a clue. There are some personal questions you can only ask when the conversation is going well and the girl is in a good mood. Vital questions. The first roulette enables you to ask about the girl's body, the second about her face. This is info, your idea of what the girl looks like will grow more detailed. The third roulette will let you ask her out on a date. Succeed in picking the right line, and she will agree to meet you. The choices will spin quickly, but the right one will be highlighted. Press the A button when it is at the front. I still don't know fully what this means, but we'll go with it. Dramatic much?
もしもし。そうだな。
ドキドキさせて。時間が過ぎるの早いな。耳がとろけそう。もっと楽しむ？もうちょっと丁寧にして。あ、他の人のこと考えてるでしょ。どうしたの？
Oh, okay, I see how you do this.
なんだ？もしもし？
Not that I'm gonna actually succeed in this, because this is wonky.
なんだ？
若そうだな。
ピチピチだよ。どんな体してるの？ドキドキさせて。男らしい感じね。
俺としたことが。
Did not mean to hit that, but
チキショー。そうだな。
wait, I can tell or what she seems like. I like ice. You see mice. I like mice.
ドキドキしてる。
Is cannot read this shit.
もっと。あは
優しそうだな。
This is a really wonky
今何歳
minigame.
なの？あ
二十歳だ。
あ、本当？もっと上かと思った。
何を聞けばいい。俺は何をすればいい。どんな体型をしているんだ。
スタイルか。
最近ちょっとブラがきつくなってきちゃって新しいの買いに行っちゃっ
Okay
た。
then.
私何言ってんだろう。もう変な
Like,
こと
move
聞
on
か
to the
ない
next
でよ。
part.
そうだな。
Something more personal.
もっと知りたいな。
Do you lurk?
仕事は何をしているんだ。
アパレルで働いてます。
Look at a fashion boutique.
テレクラで知り合った子と恋愛できる？
いや
お前とならできそうだ。
私もできたら嬉しいな。
そうだな。
You're gassy. It's one of the
育
options.
ちが良さそうだな。
そうかな。
あれを聞こうか。どうするどうするどうする。
Ah, shit. Hit it too
教
early.
えてもらおうか。
That's not what I wanted to say. God damn it.
もうどこに行こっか。
いい人いないかな。優しくしてね。もう待てないよ。さまきになっち
Come
ゃっ
on. Get out of the way, karate.
カラオケに行こうか。
連れてって。
落ち着いて考え。あれもあれも。これはどんな顔をしてい
I'm
るん
not
だ。
gonna get this in time.
顔？
Now that I learned how to do this.
何何？
Touch your face.
私のこと知りたいね。色っぽい顔してるねって言われるよ。なんで？私だってもう
So I'm probably gonna need to get like 4
So-
questions right now.
時間がない時間がない時間がない
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. Maybe if I understood how this worked in the beginning, I would have gotten it, but I didn't know how it worked in the beginning. Damn it. Oh well. It's actually alright to lose these because you only lose 10%, you get more every time like they battle you and stuff, so it just takes a little longer then. Taiwan, you don't get out much, do you? I could just hear the panic in your voice. So cute. Wait, how do you know what I sounded like? No way. Yes way. The call on the other end was me.
何？
No, that's impossible. The voice was completely different. Oh, don't underestimate the pleasure, King. It's easy peasy for me to change up my voice like that. But it was such a shame, though. You need to stop relying on that body and treat girls much better. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Ah, well. Man, this is beyond defeat. As long as we're at it, maybe I should just tuck it in and go all the way here. Oh, Jaguar? Yes. Hmm. Hey, Alba, how you doing? Oh, watching? Wait, it actually tells you if you're watching without audio? That's interesting. That's something new for Twitch? Oh, okay. I was like, that's actually an option you can set. I was like, wait, is it telling you don't have? Huh? Okay. I was very confused. I've not actually ever seen that before. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hopefully, you are as well. Be a dear and take care of him, would you?
Nani?
Hey, you haven't taken advantage of our absolutely free service offer yet, right? This is my present for you, honey. Don't forget, I'm not going to let you off so easy next time. It is, of course, if you manage to survive after dealing with the boys here. Well then, I hope you enjoy our service.
Oi.
Hey, wait. Whoa, excuse me, sir. You'll need to deal with us. No substitutions allowed during this promotion. Okay, let's get started. You're our absolutely free service. Yeah, how have you been, Alba? I haven't seen you in a while. Talk about a rough customer. Sorry about that. Don't worry. I'll never come back to a place like this. Pleasure King. He's more tough and cold-blooded than I thought. I have to face him in battle soon, and it's not going to be easy. So I wonder if there's like side stuff for the telephone club too. I'm guessing there is. Not gonna deal with that right now though. Yeah, I think I saw you streaming one day, but I was asleep. Like I saw the notification after I woke up, but you were already offline. Hopefully everything medical is calming down at least. Obviously, if you're actually having medical issues, you're not done, but it's not okay, but hopefully it's getting there at least. Which, no, I don't have enough. So I'm pretty sure everything in the Gambling King district is more expensive than Pleasure King, so I need at least 100 something. Oh, now there's trouble in the Gambling district. God dang it.
儲かったな。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Okay, see you later. I'll see you in Saf stream for sure. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good day. And yeah, it's 7:30 a.m. for me, so. I know how that is with time. Pleasure having you in my stream as well. Obviously, I've seen you in others, but. Yes. That's the best one. Yes. Don't have one for a heart, really. It's the best one for that. This is heart as well, so. That's already done, so. And that area is in trouble. So I'll save and then go over there. But let's see. So that's an entire area, so. Leisure Hall, the Big Star, the Cinema, Hot Dog, Gibson Hall, Tokyo, Mock Bowl. There's a lot of places up there. And it's like this entire area. Is there any of these? Yeah, so the bowling alley is a place that probably has a side quest, so check out the bowling alley while we're over there too. Usually a store like that has like an actual inside place you can become friends and then they'll sponsor you. Well, that's how it worked for Goro. I'm assuming that's kind of a similar thing here. Plus, I haven't seen the bowling, so. How rude. Ah, I remember that it was B this time. Any place I can buy along here? Wait, yes, there is. How much though? You know what? I have enough, so let's do it. They're weak. Tight. That was beginner's luck. Yeah. I've only beaten your asses like 50 times already, so. Yeah, sure. Beginner's luck. Definitely don't have enough for anything else, so let's head back to the HQ here. Hopefully, need to double check, but yeah, none of the districts are in danger, so. By the time I get back here, most of them I think should probably be already done. Yeah, to get this progressed, I'm kind of just gonna have to like buy time, make money. You already know that one. It's almost done. Those two. Yeah, I forgot when I went up there I was gonna look at the bowling place, but you still will. Let's see, the bowling place is right, yeah, it's right there, so. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, 275, so yeah, there's quite a bit I need for that. Oh, this is just the same place, so just bigger. Okay, Femi. Welcome back. Hey, Sam. How you doing this morning? This is a big ass fucking place. Bowling. I like it. I'm doing good. Just doing the side stuff here right now. Trying to check out where all these buildings, all that kind of stuff. Also got a massive raid last night, so. That definitely, not last night, it was like a few hours back. Something like that. So, definitely, put a interesting, activity all of a sudden. Yeah, it was, rate of like 100. It was one of my fellow WildFire members, but yeah, I was not expecting that. So, yeah, I told you missed a big raid, Femi. When I said it, you missed a big one, I meant you missed a big one. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, right, Sam? We both had really good ones. And yeah, like I said, they're a fellow WildFire member, and they're actually one of, when I first joined or first like went to apply for WildFire, like they're one of the people that I applied because of. Besides just like Briar obviously is the leader, but like there's a few people in there that I'm like part of their community of. So she was actually one of them. So oh, why is that one not completed? So yeah, this is a very nice raid. Yeah, Penta's part of your Discord. I don't know who else offhand. I don't know who else you know, but I know Penta's in your chat and your Discord, so. I don't know who else though. Yeah, Striker got in with me. I actually urged her to apply. She didn't think she would get in. Probably. There's like 95 of us, so. Yeah. I figure you mean brand new for like the Dragon Squad that she just made recently. So she just made her stream team recently. And yeah, I saw Penta in, and I was like, it was funny because when I was doing the names for like the shoutouts before people that I didn't know, because obviously I didn't know all 95. I was looking, I'm like, I know Penta from somewhere, and it took me a little bit. And I was like, wait, I definitely know Penta. Oh really? You meant it through hover? I don't think I actually have her on hover, so I'll have to look at that. I need to get better with hover. I personally like hover, but like I'm just bad with like uploading stuff there. That was probably from where that clip was from that somebody clipped. I forget what it was that she did or said, but it was clear she was drunk and it was late at the time, so that's probably where she got. She's like, I need to go get rid of that clip. I got the electronic district, so I don't need to worry about upgrading anything there anymore. But yeah, I think the main game she plays is League. At least it seemed like that the few times I've dropped in. Hey Keebs, how you doing? Even got energy in your text. See, this is the first time I've ever played it. I'm currently in chapter 10, I believe I was, but yeah, I've never played any of the Yakuza games, so, and I am absolutely loving it. Highly recommend it to pretty much anybody for the randomness. I'm doing good. Probably gonna try to, depending on how long it takes me, kind of want to take over this one district and then like I'll probably end the stream, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. We'll see how long it actually takes me going, because I've been obviously streaming now for 6 hours and 30 minutes. But I just literally, when I start playing this, I'm just like, I just want to go a little bit longer. It's just completely random.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。まあこんなマネーゲーム
Nah.
開始だ。
Cannot have my property. Go
資
away.
金投入だ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。しのぎきったな。
This is actually. Should be able to afford another place over there, so go looking for another place in the gambling district. Have you played all of the Yakuza games? Or just Zero, Keebs? I actually have up to Like a Dragon, because I literally saw a bit of this and I was like, yeah, I don't want to watch anymore, but I want the series, and they were all on sale, so that was a while back though. I just haven't gotten to playing them all yet. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty high praise from me. Don't know about all-time favorites, but it's definitely one that I'd recommend to anybody to at least try. But you literally just don't know what's going to happen. There's so much random shit that just happens. Like, I remember my very first time playing it, I was just so confused. I was just like, well, this is just whatever. Yeah, so I have the, however you say that, for 1 and 2, they're the remake ones, and then I have 3, 4, 5, 6. And then is 7 Like a Dragon? Or is there actually 7 and then Like a Dragon? I don't. I would have to double check. But I can tell you right now, this is definitely high up there for me for games. Okay, I thought it was, but it's been a bit since I looked at the numbers, because I just picked them all up from the main series, and they were all on sale. So I think I paid the same amount for Like a Dragon on sale as like getting all the other ones, because they were all on sale for like really cheap. That's more expensive. Just enough to get that place. Dead Souls? I don't know if anybody wants to let that happen, but they have had that happen quite a bit. Speaking of which, let's go.
Yeah.
No, I've not heard of that one. I have to look up. I know that there's the like Lost Judgment and Judgment, but sadly I'm on Xbox One, and for Xbox One they only have the sequel. You have to have next gen to have the first one. But I've heard Judgment and Lost Judgment are really good as well. I need to find it. Yeah, let's see. Is there a bike here somewhere? Aw, I don't have any bike here. We'll just throw them around. Yeah, I saw somebody play briefly. It looked really good in my opinion, but I'm so annoyed that Xbox One has Lost Judgment, which is a sequel, but you can only get Judgment if you have the Xbox Series X or whatever. It's literally only next gen, or current gen I guess now. That makes no sense. Why is the sequel on last gen, but the first one not? The fuck? I love how these guys just pull shit out of their ass. Hey, no, let me over there. See bikes. Aww. It's off limits, but I want those bikes. Hey. How dare you ruin my bike? Let's get my eat on. Cause why not? Right here anyway. It's down one. Ah, both of the districts are in trouble. God dang it. How dare they interrupt my businesses? I still definitely like Goro's fighting styles better. This one will be right over here, and the other one literally the other side of the map. Right, he really is. Like, at least gameplay fighting style. I don't know. I like both of the characters a lot. But like actually playing them, I definitely like playing Vegeta better. I just say Goro because I'm not 100% how to pronounce the name. I avoid pronouncing names that I have no idea how to pronounce them. Oops. I always get turned around when I get out of a fight. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm trying to deal with some business here, dude. Thanks for the resub, dear. And yeah, I'm still up. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, but at this point, but yeah, I'm still up right now. I always go pretty long. To be fair, I generally sleep in the day, so but yeah, I generally don't, when I stream at least like 6 hours. So you can almost work like clockwork. If I've gone live, you can see me again in 6. So there's a lot of people that go to like sleep for work, and then they're like, "Oh hey, you're still on." Did he just say, "Well, fuck me running"? Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice of words. Yeah. When I say I prefer the night, I meant it. I really do generally prefer the night. I've always just been more awake at night. You gonna be doing DBD? I chill here until that other business. While I'm sitting here, I'm curious if that art place is a place I can get or not right now. According to this, it is. I think it was the art place, right? I think that's the one I couldn't find. Yeah, it's the arts, which, according to this, is like in the corner. So go buy that property as well. Hopefully progress this, because I want to take over this area before I end. Depends on when you start. I might be lurking at least, but probably not playing. Then again, I also don't sleep for very long, so generally, so it just depends. I wouldn't count it out. But yeah, you can see why I hit and miss some streams because of how I sleep. Plus, something I didn't say in the chat just because I generally don't talk about streaming, but yeah, last month when I had my birthday stream and stuff, I actually had, I was just joining WildFire as well, so I was quite busy with like setting that up and I was setting up my birthday stream because I streamed for 19 hours, I think it was. I was going to do 24, but I slept through it. Like I didn't sleep, I mean, I was gonna do 24, but I was up like 8 hours prior to the stream, so even though I ended at 19 or so hours, I was up 8 prior to that, so I literally did the same shit that if you were in Briar's birthday stream at all. She was up longer than me though, and she went longer. Yeah, thanks, because yeah, like I did not expect Briar to call my name when I applied, but I was like, I'm too new. I'm not really big in like streaming and stuff yet, and I don't have schedules and stuff like that. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be on the team, but I was one of the first people in the first like to go. So I was like, okay, that I was quite happy that day.
いい店になったな。
Because to be on a team with so many other great people, like Savannah who raided me tonight, Tay, Briar, and everything. Oh, I always doubt myself, so. I leave to not doubting myself to other people. Which happened quite a bit, because there was a few people that are WildFire that was like, yeah, you'll make it.
Rank up. いい店になったな。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。
Okay, let's go try to find that other property. You too. And if I'm awake when you're streaming, I'll probably be lurking as well. You really want to fight. Love it. Jackass. Sit down. So if I read this right, the art place should be like right one of these buildings. Somewhere around here. Oh! I would have not thought that was an art place. But there we go, that boosted it quite a bit. So that'll help taking over the area. Don't have enough to take any other place over though now. So let's see. Just gonna have to wait for get more money. What do we have around here? Let's see.
ちょっとそこな。喧嘩なら任せてください。どうしたんですか。
Now that had to hurt.
人間じゃねえよ。あとは任せてください。
ボロ儲けボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜ。
There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here anymore. So
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
which, probably enough to get another property over there. There's a few yet. Don't remember where they were specifically though. Which was this one? Not what I have. Hey, oop. Oh, how much is this? There we go, just enough. Save. And they're ready. They're almost ready, so I doubt they're gonna get attacked. So I'm gonna head on back. Let's go. Look at the Yakuza. Don't bitch slap me. Thank you, Femi. Never get dehydrated with you around. Probably not a bad idea. I know I gotta go for the empty lot, blah blah blah. I'm not doing the main mission yet, Kiryu. Stop reminding me.
儲かったな。上等だ。
Now,
資金
my
投入だ。
property.
資金投入だ。資金投入だ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。しのぎきったな。まあこんなもんか。マネーゲーム。
What did I just get done saying? These are my
資金
properties.
投入だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。これでどうだ。資金投入だ。よくやったぞ。ランクアップ。いい店になったな。ランクアップだ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。いい店になったな。
I just wait for the other place to give me more money so I can invest as much as I can. Almost.
ボロ儲けだぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。ランクアップ。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna mute my mic and be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and just let it idle here so like the timer for the business goes while I'm gone. But I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Did we get into any trouble in the business? Thank you, Femi. Oh, they just haven't collected it yet, but the other two did.
ボロ儲けじゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜボロ儲けガンガン稼ぐぜ
Because yeah, I would like to take out the Pleasure King yet and then call it a stream, but let's see how long this takes. Because I forget it's like 90%, I think. But we own all the properties, so. They can't, yeah, we own all the properties. So it shouldn't take too long to get the last little bit. But I don't have enough money to get anything else, though. I'm gonna wait until that one goes up as well. Because, yeah, like, I believe, based on what it said for the main story, if I progress the main story now, I'm going to be locked out of doing these real estate things again for a while. And I kind of want to do this and, like, level up Kiryu more before I move on. Because I think it said that Kiryu is actually going to go where Goro was. So I'm guessing the two main characters are going to meet each other now when I progress. So probably the next time I stream, they might meet each other. I'm not sure. That's just what I'm guessing. Because I do know a little bit about Yakuza enough to know that they do know each other. I don't know how well or like what. But this is literally the start, so obviously... obviously, they don't know each other yet. Stop trying to take my money or my property. But I appreciate the failure because that gives me another %. I mean, it comes with the territory of modding so much. It's just a habit. I see Father Bot. I must ban. I'm up to 82%. I think feel like it's 90%. Still have a ways to go. I'm going to, since we're at it, I'll use a little bit more on my abilities. Let's see. This. This one. This will take me a lot more to get to. Which one is this one? This is 4. It's 5. And that's 3. Oh. That's that. To get any more to the brawler would take quite a bit, if I remember right. Yeah. I don't remember which one is the rush one though. You hydrates. Anyone that's like, no, they're none of them are about to. So let's go check. Cause I can't remember which one is the rush and which one is the. And which one does the brawler stuff? I think the brawler one is the one that's right here. I think. But I have access to most of the rush ones, if not all of them. But I think this is. This is the brawler, so I don't think. Yeah, I don't think he has anything to teach. Yeah, but I don't think he has anything to teach me. Yeah. Yeah. So he doesn't have anything to teach me anymore yet. So it's this one up here in the parking lot that does. Let's go over here. While we wait for the business thing. Try to get some of the other rush abilities. Yep, keep going straight. Out of my way. Huh? I know, it's that woman again. Who's the unfortunate victim I should connect her to? Huh? The telephone club clerk looks like he has a problem on his hands. Ah, sir, can I help you?
Yeah.
No, I just noticed you seemed like you had a problem. What's with that stare? Sir. What? Your voice is so cool. In fact, it stops me in my tracks. And I'm a straight guy. You're a lady killer. Okay. Maybe with a voice like yours. Lady killer. May I interest you in our telephone club? Are you seriously calling me that? I was just passing by, man. Some other time. Please, sir. You don't even have to pay. I beg of you. Try out our telephone club. You don't want me to pay. Now I know there's a catch. Well, yes. I'll be honest with you. You see, we've been getting calls from this strange woman. A strange woman? Yes, and it's a woman with a strange voice. Things she says don't make sense. She's really weird. She's been calling us non-stop today. But she's so odd. The customers I connect her with end up complaining. I don't want to patch her through anymore. Sounds like a problem caller, alright. But even if she's odd, a telephone club can't really start refusing calls. That's exactly it. But you're such a lady killer, sir. I think you could be the man to talk her down. What? Me? Destiny calls.
Hi.
Yes, that voice like whiskey. That overflowing sense of empathy and compassion. With a voice like yours, even the weirdest woman can be wrangled. You have got to be kidding me. You don't have to pay, please. I'm begging you. I guess at least it's a chance to get some telephone club practice in for free. What do I have to lose? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the call. Oh, alright. I'll take the call. Not for too long, though. Yes, you're a lifesaver. I'll show you to her room right away. I'm sure she'll call again soon. As soon as she does, I'll patch her right through to you. Sure. Clerk said he'd patch the weird caller through right away. Is she actually going to call? There's the call. Weird calls about topics that don't make sense. Wonder how this is going to go. How weird could this lady be? Hello? Hi, are you someone I can finally talk to? I'm so tired of those shit for brain guys hanging up the phone. Sure. I'm your man. Her voice is so deep and husky. She's kind of a gutter mouth. The clerk wants me to deal with this using empathy and compassion. How should I break the ice? How old are you? You have a great voice. This is destiny at work. You have a pretty great voice. Huh? I do? Yeah. I love the way it sounds. It's husky, boyish, and I wish I could listen to it forever. What? What are you saying? That's weird. I don't think I wanted to hear that. Actually, besides, this isn't my real voice. Not a real voice. She must have a cold or something. Oh well. If you're not yourself at the moment, I hope you feel better soon. What is it with you? Why are you being so damn nice? But, thanks. Good. She sounds pleased. A little flattery goes a long way. But damn, you're such a weird family. Everyone I've talked to at your place is even nuttier. My place? You know how many times I called? I keep getting someone different every time. It's been impossible to get this deal to happen. How big is your family anyway?
Nani?
My family? What are you talking about? Of course you're not going to get the same guy every time you call. Huh? What are you talking about? You're just one big happy family, aren't you? That must be precious to you. They must be precious to you. A precious family. No, not really. Yeah, sure, let's go with it. Every customer here is a rival, competing over cons. I don't know their faces but names. But we all work towards the same goal. We share a common dream. In that context, maybe we are all one big family. Yeah, you're right. Everyone here is my precious family. Good, good. Family is precious. Glad there's someone who understands. That'll make our deal go smoothly. Deal? Yeah, deal. You know what this is about. It's about the most important thing in your life. The most important thing to me is my manhood. My conviction. This conversation with you. I don't want to just say manhood to see what the fuck she says to it. My conviction. You my conviction. Conviction? Yeah, I've come this far by living by my own convictions. They're important to me, and that won't ever change. I don't care. That's not what I'm talking about at all. What? It's wrong. You're saying my convictions are wrong? No, your convictions aren't wrong. In fact, it's kind of cool to be able to say that, actually. If I could have lived like you, I think I would have been able to hold my head high with confidence. Never give up. There's always time. You know, you're a good guy. Alright. Looking good. She's starting to open up. Wait. No. Don't try to change the subject on me. There's something that's more important to you, isn't there? Think about it. Hard. Something that's even more important to me? This conversation with you. This time I'm spending conversing with you. What? Would you drop this sentimental bullshit and stop screwing around? I'm not screwing around on anyone. I'm enjoying myself just talking with you this way. I think this time is important. Precious even. Wow, I feel embarrassed just listening to you yap like that. But your voice is kind of soothing. I may even be enjoying this a little. Alright, looking good. I knew women fall for guys who treat them like they're the most important things in their life. Wait. No. Don't try to change the subject on me. There's something that's more important to you, isn't there? Think about it. Hard. Something that's even more important to me. She actually wants me to say my manhood. Okay. You mean like my manhood or something? Ha. Well, close enough. I'm talking about your little guy. What are you going to do to my little guy? What shall we do indeed? It all depends on your reply. I don't like where this is going. I love it. Finally, you're feeling the heat. You're about to lose the most important thing in your life.
Nani?
You're going to take that away from me? I'm sorry, but I'm not doing anything that hardcore. Oh, but you will. This is serious. If you want your little guy let loose, bring cash to the fountain in West Park.
Nani?
What? Cash? Isn't that against the rules? Of course it is. I knew that going into this whole thing. Okay. How much money are you expecting anyway? 50, and your little guy gets off. 50. Is that really all you want? Yeah. And come along. I'm looking forward to this. The fuck did I get into? Did somebody get kidnapped and then they like gave the phone to the telephone club instead of giving the actual because they don't want to pay ransom or some shit? Like, what is this sub story that I just stumbled upon? Oh god. Oh, Lady Killer, sir. Thank you so much. You really came through for us. You were on the phone with her for a while. How did it go? I promised to meet her in front of the fountain at West Park. I'm on my way now. Really? You got her to agree to meet up? That's amazing. The other guys all hung up on her because the conversations just weren't getting anywhere. I knew you were the one, Lady Killer-san. Your compassion and patience are the gold standard. You're the best. I wouldn't say that. Besides, she might be a little different, but I don't think she's a bad person. At least this should cut down on the weird calls she keeps making. Thank you so much, Lady Killer. Stop calling me that. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wonder what she's like in person. You'll come back to tell me, won't you? Sure. So, the West Park, yeah. I was gonna say it's up there. This is the way I was going anyway, so... I'll just detour a little bit. Okay. We'll fight. You're gonna fight that badly. Come on. Now that I knocked the die out, I'll get the hydrate. I like how Katie's hydrate emote is just like our universal get hydrated at the moment emote. I'm supposed to meet that odd telephone club caller in front of the fountain in the park here. But come to think of it, neither of us told each other what we look like, or what to look for. How are we supposed to meet up? Huh? That voice. Could it be?
No.
Hey, you. What? Ugly tones of that voice. You must be the guy from the phone. Phone? What phone are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me. Where's the money? You brought it, right? Money? That's right, money. Come on, hand it over. Or else. Your beloved little guy. My beloved little guy. Wait, I talked to a woman with a husky voice at the telephone club about my little guy. You must be a friend of hers. He's not very bright. Huh? Telephone club? I don't know what you're talking about. But that was me on the phone.
Nani?
What? You don't sound like her. She had a husky and sexy voice. Are you nuts? Why would I phone in a ransom demand with my real voice? I used the voice modulator. Ransom. Voice modulator. What about the deal to get my little guy off for $50? 50 yen. What are you talking about? Don't you want your son back? Now fork over the 50 million I told you to bring. Help! I want to go home. Holy crap, that telephone caller was a kidnapper. You're not getting a single yen out of me. What? Then why did you come? Because, to protect what's important to me. Shit. You were never going to pay the ransom from the start, were you? You asshole. You know too much. Can't let you walk out of here. You know you need to heal up first. Oh, he's not gonna be a problem. He's not a problem at all. Shit. I never should have nabbed a kid with a dad so goddamn tough.
Yeah.
Listen up. That boy isn't my son. You were calling into a telephone club the whole time. A telephone club? That can't be. I dialed the number the kid told me. Well, actually, I could see a neon sign through the window of the room I was locked up in. I didn't want mommy or daddy to worry, so I just told you the telephone number that was on the sign. Then you're... Yeah, just a telephone club customer. No wonder my ransom demands were getting nowhere. My business went bust, I lost my house, and the wife left with the kids. And now I got conned by the kid I abducted, savaged by a telephone club customer, and no money to show for it. Where did my life go so wrong? It's not too late to turn things, huh? After you've had some time to think about your crimes I'll take you to a telephone club. That's great. Something to look forward to. If they're still around when I'm out. Thanks, buddy. You know, I'm glad I got to talk to you on the phone. It was an enjoyable conversation. Here, hold on to this, would you? It won't help me where I'm going. I got a super spicy knife. A super spicy knife, okay. What the fuck just happened? Thanks, I guess I had fun too. Well, sounds like the cops finally got word of this ruckus. I'll go quietly, don't worry. Talk to you later, telephone buddy. Thank you for rescuing me, mister. Sure. Are you alright? Yep. That kidnapper man was really nice. Was he? Hey, mister? What's a telephone club? Well... It's like a playground for grown-ups. Where you can meet new people. Oh, that sounds fun. I want to go to a telephone club. Like I said, it's for the grown-ups. For grown-ups. No. Go away. Just check around. Is there anything else here? Hey. Here's our very own gambling den. We use wooden tags to bet here. You can exchange your cash for tags at any of the games. Any tags you're left with after a game get exchanged back into real money as soon as you get up to leave. You need to carry tags around. So long story short, if you got money, you're good to try your luck in our fine games. Huh. Okay. It's like a gambling thing, I guess. What the fuck was that? Guessing that's another gambling thing, 'cause the dice, the cards. Jesus. The homeless got their own, like, freaking gambling district here. I was gonna say, I thought I saw one of the cards over here. Yeah, did any of the places get into trouble? No, they're all ready to claim, so. We'll head back, even though I think we're near the person for Rush. We'll still head back and do that and see where we go from there. Okay, keep going left.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
ボード儲けですね。
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。ボロ儲けだぜ。いい店になったな。ランクアップ。じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。まあこんなところか。になったな。ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
Maybe one more? 2 more times? Let's see. Let's see. Could do that. What is this one? This is 4. This is 5. Yeah, let's do that. Now that I leveled that up, I believe the brawler dude should be able to give me another ability. The reason I did that because I know I can't get another building that fast. Then we have extra things to do besides just running around.
Hey, boy!
These are moves I can teach you, boy. What can I do when backed up against a wall? Okay, having your back up against the wall is just like getting cornered in boxing. I've only seen boxing on TV, but it looks hard to get away once you're trapped in a corner. Usually you end up getting knocked out.
Yes.
Exactly. If you get cornered, your opponent has the upper hand. The moves I'm going to teach you wouldn't fly in the ring, but it's incredibly powerful in a street fight. What kind of move? It takes advantage of having a wall at your back. You evade a kick at the last moment and follow through with a game-changing blow. I call it the Bone Crusher. Learn the essence of the wall smashing. Interesting. So just when the opponent thinks they have you on the ropes, lets down the guard, you hit them with a punishing counterattack.
Yes.
That's right. When you're cornered, you have to recognize the right moment to take advantage of an enemy attack. Attacking blindly isn't the only way to win a fight. Yep. He's about to have an assassin again, or hitman, or whatever.
Oh?
Ah, this should be interesting. Another newcomer here to kill you? What's interesting about that? I know him. He's a former champion who cast aside glory to become mafia muscle. I got bored in the ring, so went to where the real fighting happens.
No.
Bah, and here I was hoping you'd have stepped down for better reason than that. How shallow. Shallow, you say? No matter how skilled the fighter, when they duke it out for petty reasons, it's nothing but violence. I hate fighters like that more than anything. Heh. Keep your sermon to yourself, old man. Time to tidy up this little task and head out for the celebratory drinks. Couldn't have said it better myself. Come on, then. Okay, so, how do I do what they want me to do? Evade an enemy's attack and then smash the bones in the leg. The strike is enough to make any troublemaker regret getting out of bed. So, back against the wall. Press. Okay. Okay. You gonna try this again? Again? Really? Okay. Let's go. Okay, now we can actually fight. I like how Booby's just lurking and just sees that and just like, oof. Okay, I thought you're probably already at work. Usually that's when you're in here in this time. But I like how you just like out of do I have to have two? I might have to have two. I'm not sure. Oh, damn it. You can get me look countering it. Well, it is 10 a.m. bro. You. It's 9 a.m. for me. Ouch. No. I think you're taking this a bit far, boy. That's even rougher around the edges than I showed you. Hands and feet make pretty deadly weapons when used right. Just because you don't try for a gun doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Yeah, I get that. You failed at your task. Don't ever show your face in front of us again.
Hey.
Something got your goat, boy? Maybe. What? I was just thinking. There's much difference in me and the type of guy you hate. I only know how to see violence. You'd end up like that guy one day. You're too young for your path to be set in stone, boy. I know. Still. People are swayed by those around them. You may think your decisions are your own, but others leave their mark. I've really learned a lot of things from you, for example. You learned from me? You dishonor your family.
Yes.
No matter how old you get, there's always more to learn. The way you carry yourself is a positive influence on me. Instance. No kidding. I thought I was the one doing all the learning here. Life is a precious thing. It isn't always easy, but we can to survive, and that's what you need to focus on now. I hear that. I need to learn a few more of your moves. Stick with me until I master them all. Of course, always happy to help. I can't get the other one yet because I don't have... Yeah. When I get, I'll be able to get the last one. Let's go. Ah, okay. They're already ready. No, you see nothing. Leave me alone. No. Goodbye. You see nothing. Oop. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. He's definitely rather interesting. Ooh. Am I losing bitrate all of a sudden? So it looked like I was there briefly. I happened to look over at the chat. It looked like it was glitzing. I wonder why it's doing that. It's not like I'm doing anything else on my internet, so I don't know what it's doing. If it keeps up doing that. It does look like it's keeping up doing it when I'm doing this. Not a lot I can do with that either, so I might. Yeah, I'm direct console, so like there's not much I can do. Yeah, if it's gonna keep doing this, I might just call it here and do the. Let me Oh, it's directly plugged in. My console is directly plugged in. It's literally like 5 feet away from the modem. If it doesn't fix up within the next little bit, I will see about possibly rating out, but let me a pleasure thing, but it's gonna be acting up. I don't wanna. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna keep acting up, so I might just do that. Because I'm also wondering if it's just either time of day or if it's when you're on a long stream. like if the Xbox itself is bothering from it, which is as well. Oh. I'm gonna get challenged or whatever, I think. What's the matter? Upset again. Again, Mr. President? Huh? You have postcards from sex shops again. In fact, you have 2 of them this time. 2? I bet they're from the Pleasure King. Dear valued customer, join us this holiday for a Christmas miracle. Okay, Boomy. I'll see you later. I'm probably gonna raid out after this little dialogue and I save because yeah, I'm just gonna keep dropping bitrate. I don't want to have any like story stuff having it drop. Plus, I was gonna just stop at right after this anyway, so it's around the same time I was gonna stop, just a little bit earlier. Let's see. Our mistress will deck your halls by punishing you in a Santa costume. And of course, you can be the naughty red-nosed reindeer. Please drop by and check us out for this special event. We look forward to seeing one on the naughty list. Is that a challenge from the Pleasure King? What on earth could he mean by Santa costume? Is that a secret message? Hang on, this is addressed to you. What? Oh, is that from where I went the other day? No, that can't be. What? He's in trouble now. Well, Oh, so what? Don't judge me. What about the other postcard? The other one. It's actually from the Pleasure King. The text is the same as the last one. I guess he wants me to go to the same place as before. City of the Pleasure King's area is ours now. He must be quite desperate. I'm betting he'll try to shut us down by force. You need to make sure you're ready for anything. You're right. On the flip side, this is also an opportunity for us to crush them. I'll put an end to this. We're counting on you. Please be careful, Mr. President. Yeah. May I have a word with you later? Sure. I need to head to the avenue to face the Pleasure King. Also, with the money I have, just so I'm ready, I'll finish this up. Now I can do the final one of the brawler, which I not connected to the last. Here, am I? No. Yeah, I need another 100 or so for that. Chain to C. It's really weird that the bitrate just randomly started like dipping. But it is also been storming a lot here, so could just be storms coming again. But yeah, I think we will take out the Pleasure King in the next one. Then we'll finish off the extra moves. And then start taking over the Gambling Kings area. You came in right as I'm about ready to raid out, Narian. Because I started having a little bit of bitrate issues, but also this was around where I wanted to play, so hope your workday's going well. But yeah, Yakuza's been going real well. I really like this game. It's like I've said earlier to other people and stuff, this is the first time I've ever played it, but I really like the series, what I've seen so far. Just need to see who's on. Let's see. But yeah, so I'm gonna rate out here. So I'll see y'all next time. I appreciate everybody who came here. Really appreciate Savannah's raid here. All the subs and bits that were given today. And next time we will continue. Next time I play Yakuza, my next stream will probably be Outriders with Striker. So, and that'll be on Sunday. But next time we play Yakuza, we'll continue this. Take out the Pleasure King, head through the gambling, and then after that, we'll continue on with the main story. See if Goro and Kiryu actually meet up. But yes, see y'all next time.